Number 1 reason to be a VTuber. Shirts and pants are optional. Hi! Hi! Hello everyone, I'm Benzo. Welcome on in. Don't ask me why I'm so close. I just felt like being it. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing well. Oh god. So, let's see who we're seeing so far today. Welcome in, Snack, Zen, Panda, Rizal. I knew I'd seen someone else. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Oh god, I accidentally zoomed while I was doing setup, and I was just like, you know what? Fine, I'm just gonna be here now. Was not for the new movie. The back rooms look like a pile of hot garbage. Whoever the director is, I do not understand what the back rooms are about. I think I've seen an advert for that once, and I was just like, no. I don't think I will be watching that. Come in! Hi! Oh, okay. How's everyone's weekend going? Oh, actually, yeah, it's a long weekend for a lot of people. Like, anyone got any plans for tomorrow? Like, so far, my plan is to pretty much sleep the entire day, then have a barbecue with me mum and sister, so I get to burn stuff. Burning stuff's fun. In a controlled way, of course. In a controlled way. Oh, God. It's too hot. Tell me about it. Okay, it only got to about 24 outside here. But I've been trying to cool my room all day. In fact, I basically shut everything down on my computer, so the computer wasn't making as much heat. It is currently 28 degrees Celsius here. It's like, you shouldn't be hotter than outside. You were hotter in here at 10 o'clock at night than it was outside peak middle of the day. By like 5 degrees. Got to like 33 for you. Oh no, I am dying at that. Okay. Trying to work out what was on the bang. Hold up. 2 seconds. It was like a load of banging outside. But yeah, 33 is like way too hot. I would literally melt at that. Unfortunately, the problem I have here is it gets into the summer and, well, let's see. 1, 2... The external wall, the joining wall, and basically one of the internal walls is pretty much well insulated. The floor's insulated, the ceiling's insulated, so there's like one wall where it can actually lose heat, and that's to the rest of the house. So, yeah. It kind of cooks in here. Like, it doesn't help that I've basically PC on 24/7, and it's just like, that's warming it up. Like, okay, it's not warming it by much, but... Okay, though. Average power draw, it can go up to about 700 watts, but I'd say average time it's probably about 300 watts, but imagine leaving a 300 watt heater on in a small room like all day. It adds up over time. Can do that thing. Yeah, I will do it most likely after stream. Yeah, that is 33 is no. Anything more than 20s is definitely yeah. To be fair, especially when you chuck in humidity, it's like I can handle mid-20s fine, but as soon as you start to get mid-20s on a stuffy evening, it's hell. Which is why I'm like, let's lose some clothes there. To be fair, I am not actually that hot. I am not that bad at the moment, which is kind of surprising. I am making sure to get plenty of fluids because I know I'm going to be sweating a ton. I didn't get new water. I have got nice stale water from the other day. Why does water taste stale? Like, it doesn't taste like stale, but you can tell it's been sitting there for a couple of days. Like, what makes water taste stale? Okay, it's going to be like contaminants in the water, like something like that, but I don't know what the actual process for it is. Never really considered it. To be fair, I knew exactly what you were putting there. Like, I knew from basic experience that you were going to say Sweden. But like, I'll just go for... That's why I prefer the cold frigid homelands here in northern Sweden. But I don't know if this is dyslexia or just my brain randomly auto-correcting, but for some reason, like, when I literally knew you were going to say Sweden, but when I read it, my head went Swindon. And I'm like, I think I just saw an S, a W, and a den, and I just went, Swindon! And it was just like, that's not right. Zen isn't from Swindon. That being said, it's probably because I've been looking too much at like football results today, so like, you know, a lot of UK town names. Ew, Swindon. That is the only reaction. Oh, God. I barely even sat here and I'm already like needed the stretch. It's 2 billion years old. All water is stale. I mean, yeah. I mean, it is pretty old, this water. But yeah, 100% is just stuff in the water. It could even just be the fact that it's sitting at room temperature. Because although it is in like a little firmsy thing, it doesn't last forever. I just feel like I've heard the name of that town before. It's Punching Bag of a Town. I mean, yeah. Yeah. It definitely is. Okay, there's worse places, but it's definitely one of the common ones. It definitely comes up. Okay. There's like a running joke in this country because, that like, I don't touch on big political things, but I'm gonna like very briefly go into one here, but like fringely. But basically, every other week, Russia threatens to nuke us because reasons. Not gonna go into it, so like I'm leaving it as that. But basically every time it happens there's a debate in the country about we could lose a couple of parts, and I'm sure Swindon comes top of them lists quite often. Yeah, if you want to do it, just get rid of Swindon. You'll raise the property value by destroying it. Okay, wouldn't be the top of my list, but for round ducks with Swindon headstrong here. Yeah. Granted, the UK as a whole is a bunch of bad jokes right now. Yeah, you're not wrong there. Not wrong, but still. See, I can't remember which comedian it was, but I always find it funny, the sort of mentality we have going about stuff. Like, you will have two towns like me and the town that's like pretty much just across the river. Absolutely despise each other. But if you get someone from a town 50 miles away come up here and start shit, we will be together in kicking their ass. And then if you get like someone from even further south in the country, it's suddenly us three against that one. But basically, you just need like that person from slightly further away, and all of a sudden we're a group together against you. But it's sort of like, it goes up to the country scale. As soon as it's like someone from a different country starting off the UK, it's like, hey, it's a shithole, but it's our shithole. One of the exes is in Swindon, so you're down for nuking it. North FC mentality, exactly. Oh. Which, to be fair, like, I can talk lots of no things today because I can be like, oh, Sunderland's going to be in Europe next year. To be fair, going from, like, getting promotion into the Premier League at the end of last year to finishing 7th in the table and qualifying for Europa. Absolutely amazing. Like, I don't think any of us really expected to be qualifying for Europe this year, so... And gave Chelsea a kicking, which is always a good one. Plus, you can't forget the main thing. We finished above Newcastle and we beat them twice in the season. So... yeah, that's the main thing. Doesn't matter what else happened. People have mentality, it is like saying Nordic or Scandinavian, viciously mocking each other from the Nordic or Scandinavian countries, but God have mercy on the dumb bastard that's an outsider and mocks a Scandinavian or Nordic country. Yeah. Us Viking siblings need to stick together. Well, to be fair, like, my region very much has a bone to pick with, like, the Viking side. God damn. I swear half of our local history is, and then there was a Viking invasion. No, nothing about sports ball. Honestly, I don't follow too much. It's basically team I was brought up following, and that's about it. So I do follow them. I don't actively go out of my way to watch most of it. I do tend to watch a lot of, like, the internationals. Not like, I watch internationals of, like, the home countries. So beyond that, not so much. Oh, apologies, soft. Who the fuck are you calling a summoner, mate? The fuck? What the fuck is this slander? Huh? What in the... What? Nah, North East Coast. We've got quite a lot of it too. Do understand that, like, half the UK is descended from Vikings? I mean, yeah. Oh, God. To be fair, it's... I love, in some ways, like, etymology, I think it's, like, the history of words. Because, basically, whenever people are complaining about, well, he's English, do this, like that, and it's basically like, blame the Vikings, blame the French. It's one of their faults, most likely. It's on 98% of the world's populations or something to me. I mean, that is true. I mean, I'd be surprised if it was as low as 98 because, to be fair, Europe fairly high and population densities are a lot higher, much lower, so I'd be surprised if there was 2% above you. Like, world population wise. It's all France's fault. I mean, very much true. Actually, just ancestors back to the Normans, so I'm Viking. No, Viking is someone who's undertaken journey across the sea and brought home riches to their home. Best you could call yourself a Norman. Which is doubly funny because pretty much every Norman that I know, and I'm talking about like the name, not like as a people, I just mean absolute pillock is probably the best word for it. It's just like, that just sounds like you tried to like insult it. It's like, you're just such a Norman. You can call yourself a Norman after that. That journey also specifically by longboat. Alright. Oh. It's just full of fun to you. It's all nonsense. Shit, I can't remember French pronunciation. Huh. Well, I guess that has completely gone from my memory. That being said, I haven't like studied any French in like 15 years, and it's been probably about that long since I actually been to France, so yeah. You can't tease them by saying they're French. How's it going? It just did. Oh god. What have I got over here? Seriously, why as soon as I start stream do I get like tagged in literally everything? And I'm just like, oh, not important, you can go away. To be fair, I always check things like, I try not to get overly distracted, but like the amount of times that someone goes, oh, you're streaming, here's a very time critical thing, I'm gonna message you right now, and I'm just like, there's other people to deal with this, you know, like why have you picked me other than the fact that you know I'm online because I'm here streaming? To be fair, half of England's just fake French. Oh, yeah, trying to start some wars here. When I step into France for the first time, it will be a conquer. All Englishmen longing to return to France. I will eat the Eiffel Tower. Oh god. No. Too bad. You don't get to eat the Eiffel Tower. Best I can do is Blackpool Tower. You'll have to make do with the tower we have at home. Oh. You wouldn't be the first. I mean, to be fair, there is definitely some eating that happens in Eiffel Towers. And I'm not talking about the tower. I'm talking about the other thing. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I need to change trigger on that. You are being way too sensitive with that. Let's try just knocking the trigger off to there. I'll probably never... Oh, good. I can still trigger it, but it's not going to be going off like every 2 seconds now. Boop, 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 boop. That one is because I'm all happy. Ah. Oh, God. I can never get them working quite right. Like, see, it's triggering them. That's only supposed to be when I'm like... It keeps triggering randomly when I'm just talking. It's just like... Oh. Also, why are we so laggy? I'm like... I've lost some frames somewhere. Ooh, that's why we're so laggy. We have no VRAM left. Yippee! Yeah. Oh, we don't have any RAM left either. Yeah, there's a... kind of a problem. Okay, I do have Factorio in the background, so it's like... Yeah, but... Oh... God, that is abysmal. I really need like twice the RAM I've got. At the very least. 16 gig just doesn't cut it. To be fair, it's better with some things than other. Factorio though is a very RAM heavy game. Yeah. Memory usage, basically all of it. Committed 32 gigabytes. So yeah, I could double my RAM. It's got like half of the stuff that I'm actually doing in the page file, which is probably what's causing all the lag. So... You're just jealous it doesn't happen to you. Can't eat the Blackpool one. What will Mum say when you leave the lights on? I mean, you still have the rest of the illumination, so like, I think, like, what's this? The Blackpool illumination still works. Actually need to get an early night. Say for once, been to work early morning for 4 too many days the last month, and starting to take a toll. Well, then go get some rest. Take care of yourself. Get some sleep. Hopefully get a decent amount of sleep and don't have to be up too early tomorrow. Damn, that's just a wall. Yeah. Yeah, it is. To be fair, it's not any better watching it live because I'm just... Actually, I can probably just share that. I would like to remove that. I would like to add a window capture. Yeah, the wall just continues. Sadly, you do need to be strict with the routine, otherwise miss medications and all hell break loose. I mean, that's fair. Especially when you've got stuff like medications to make sure you actually take. It's like, oh, jeez. Available, basically nothing. The funny thing is, I actually restarted just before stream because I have noticed in the past that certain programs have not been freeing stuff in the page file completely, which has caused some issues previously, but I wasn't expecting like basically all of it to be used. Okay, I've got Factorio in the background. But, yeah. I might even need to look at closing some stuff. It need to be certain blood sugars are stable, otherwise diabetes will be as all hell. Yeah. Sadly for you, however, still be exhausted after a long rest. Honestly, that sucks more than anything. I can't tell you why, but I go through periods where I experience that, and it absolutely sucks. And when I say I don't know why, it has been medically investigated before, and they couldn't find an issue, so yeah. Just gotta deal with it, I guess. Oh well, persuade so far ain't kicked in the bucket quite yet, but that's good. Don't want you kicking the bucket yet. You know, I'm probably gonna have to think about this a little bit. Like, I do actually, weirdly enough, have possibly, I would need to check this, the potential of using a second computer to do the actual streaming side, because I do have a capture card and I do have an older computer, which, assuming that that is actually strong enough to run the OBS side, I might be able to use this computer as the main thing and that computer as the streaming side. So I might have to have a look at checking that out, because I think that one has 16 gig of RAM too, so well, I need 32 gig. If I split it across two computers, it might just work. Can't remember the last night woke up and felt rested. Made it roughly 15 years past the original plan. Been weird time since. Guess I'm just breaking my longest survival streak. IRL HD. Yeah, you've got to keep beating that streak. Heading off now. Oh, okay then, have a good night. Tuck. Just got a new computer. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I love new computers. I haven't been able to get one in a while, but I love... Okay, I completely go over the top. I put in a ton of research. I build everything myself, do all the planning myself, because I can. And I get a bit geeky and do a whole, like, computer building. And then I go and get to tweak it, and oh, it's so much fun. Unfortunately, it's in bits on my dresser and might not get built for 2 weeks. Why? Building it is half the fun. You could be sitting here now and doing it. Not gonna lie, the mind barely, like, the package will come through the door and it's basically, right, and now I'm getting it out and starting work. Okay, what can I possibly lose to clear up some space here? Do I need to have this one open? Possibly not. Okay, the issue is, if I close this, I don't have a good indication if YouTube is still alive. However, it does mean I'm using a hell of a lot less RAM. Had another transparent streamer, no plan out the belt. Oh, nice. If you need computer stuff, go to your local transfer. You'll probably get a decent amount of help. I don't know why it's so true, but it totally is. I'm trying to think of people that I know of and going. Probably about a quarter of trans fans I know that computery side, if not more. Okay, anyway, what can I lose? Well, hopefully that works. Okay, I don't have a preview window for YouTube anymore, but that cleared up like a gig of RAM. Oh my god, that was literally all that was needed. I can move, I'm not 2 frames a second anymore. Yeah, literally just need some headroom. It is still not happy, but I was thinking I could close VT face to face, the thing that does all the toggles. Doesn't even use that much. It's using like, yeah, when I'm looking for like freeing up gigabytes, it's using 20 megabytes of RAM. Yeah. Hell, Discord's using more than that. I suppose I could draw you? Okay, looking a bit better now. There we go, we've got a little bit of headroom. Down to 12 and a half. Oh, that's a lot more comfortable. I don't know how the magical computer boxes work, and I don't want to fuck it up and end up with an expensive paperweight. Honestly, I can understand that. I will, however, say, while, yes, there is things you can do to break it, generally, you generally won't. If you try and go like, why won't this go in the hole? Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, you'll break something. But especially if it's been made for you, like designed for you, and you know all of the parts actually fit together. Like, the reason I say that is the most common one where people have broke stuff. It's been like sticks of RAM where it's actually been the wrong type of RAM, which means that it's a different length and has the notch in a different place and stuff like that, and trying to force it into a hole it doesn't actually fit. Okay, you do have like a little bits with like static electricity and don't shock it, but in general, yeah, it's actually quite hard to damage the board. Pretty much, as long as you ground yourself. I don't even use like grounding cable or anything like that. I just touch. I tend to actually do the building in front of it. One of the house radiators, which is wired into the ground of the house. So I just touch that and ground myself on it occasionally, and just like, yeah, that's good enough. More willing to tinker with stuff that works rather than build something from scratch. Honestly, that's fair. I would actually say that generally tends to be where most of us started anyway. I think a lot of us who do stuff like PC building ourselves, they've either gone all in and been like chucked into the deep end and like, right, now you're building it. Or just over the years you've had a computer and you've went, oh, I'll put more RAM in it. And you've learned how to put RAM in. Or I need a bigger hard drive, so you've learned how to do that. Or you, and it's just been like incremental learning of just little bits as you go along. So starting with something working and just doing bits of tweaking and tinkering with it, yeah, it's a good way to learn. Also, I haven't got any programmer socks, so I don't have the tools I need to build one. Well, see, that's where you're going wrong. You need the programmer socks. Programmer socks are essential equipment. They're actually absolutely awful for doing something like that, because I was mentioning static electricity, and socks like that will build up static quite quickly. Well, depends on what you're rubbing them on, but okay. Right.
Addicts know they're addicted.
They know when
they're shooting up.
But
heartbroken people do not.
Yeah. I think I'll get into Factorio now that I've fixed the RAM issue somewhat. Dun, 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 dun. I have no idea. Actually, why are you capturing? It's too hot to wear them anyway. That is very true. Like, I could not be wearing them right now. At best, at the moment, you're gonna have me in shorts because, yeah. So, as you can see, I might have made a couple of changes to Fulgora. Yay, Shark! Also, that lagged so badly. Apparently, Shark's too much. The memory is just like, nope. No, 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 no. Shark. See, I would go hug a shark, but I feel like that would be too hot. In fact, what I'm actually going to do, like, I have my hair tied in a ponytail, but I'm actually going to tie it up because it's sitting on my neck, and my neck, back of my neck's getting so warm. So I'm just going to do that. Put you down here. And you over there. Just realised I've got to change the music too. Well, pause the music. Sacrifice must be made for sharks. Yeah, but then I'm too hot anyway. Factorio's muted. I know okay. I did set this back to normal. Oh, where's the shark? You! We'll grab you. Big hug for sharks. Big hug. Yeah. We'll go over. I might have made a few changes here. Basically, I kind of went to hell with it. What I was doing previously is taking the lines of scrap in, going, right, we're going to sort everything out, take it through here, anything we don't need goes through the recycling line and it goes back to get sorted, yada yada yada. What I basically changed to is scrap comes in, gets converted, I got sick of trying to do the circuit. Well, it wasn't trying to do it. The circuit conditions worked fine most of the time. But yeah, I just ended up doing this and going, right, everything gets its own way out of the recycler. So all of the things come out and goes, right, cogs go this way. Too many cogs in this chest? Destroy them. I don't care. Just get rid of them. And that is basically what this entire setup does. This setup takes two lines of scrap. Well, 2 lines of scrap in, and then whatever comes through here. And I've got 4 of them set up. Mainly so I could do the science a little bit quicker. The one thing that I've actually found I don't actually get enough from processing the scrap is batteries. Batteries is the one thing that I've had to construct a ton more for. I know why, because I need a load for the electrolyzers to make the electromagnetic science pack. But of all the things, I wasn't expecting batteries to be the one thing. Like, I can look on this one and go, cogs on one side is out, batteries are basically stone's non-existent in this one. Low density is probably because I convert that into copper and plastic. Holmium, yeah. Greens, okay. Greens are getting used fairly quickly, but I think these chests, yeah, this one has tons of greens. This one's down on rock and holmium. Actually, the batteries are okay on that one, currently. This one, holmium, is too low. This one has batteries. Yeah, it's probably because they're taking the constructed batteries before they're taking these ones, unfortunately. I think the only thing that's actually been consistent across the board is holmium. And the batteries have been not even maxed out. But I did have to make an extra, what? 200 a second? 210 a second. To actually get to the point where it actually evened out. So many bots going back and forth now though. But it is very consistent at making I don't know. I want to say it's about 240 a second, but I know it's slightly off. Okay, 16k a minute. Exactly. That's been very consistent over the last half an hour. What's 16k divided by 266? Actually, I could have probably worked that out from just looking at. Oh right, yeah. There's also these. All of these. Oh, deliveries for science packs. I'm like, why is there a load of bots flying randomly over? Oh, and now these ones that. Okay. You know what? I should change that into a buff chest. I should have. Yeah, it's fine for the moment. You can just replace them there. What they were doing was replacing all the ones in the buffer chest near the rocket pads. I do have 2 ships. I think it's Why you stopped? Okay. Well, they shouldn't be on that line. That's not good. What else? Water. Water is backed up because... Where do I crush them on here? Oh, I know exactly what the issue is. This is the one where I tried doing a different setup that 100% does not work. So... Okay. Pick you. Put you there. You go there. There we go. Oh, so if you chuck stuff off in the front of the ship, it just flies over the ship. Never actually knew that. Yeah, this isn't the best way of doing it because I'm chucking away a load of stuff, but it'll be fine, probably. You don't actually need that many asteroids. It's one thing that I actually noticed because I did make... Oh god, I haven't even showed the ship yet. Okay, these little dots are the ships going back and forth. All of them going along at the nice slow pace, and then you have this one that's just going wee and turn and wee. I think you can go there, back and back again in the time it takes one of these to make the trip. Which is a good one to compare it. This is not a bad one because this is at basically the limit. Yeah. Okay, it's not quite because I think you can get up to about 500-ish. Actually, it might be 500-ish on the incoming, so this might be about the limit. But yeah, nice little ship that just flies through and goes on. Well, let's have a look at the ship. We'll start at the back. We have engine. And engine. And engine. And engine. And engine. 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 Okay, I think there's like 20 of them. But this was basically seeing if I could make a ship that was the minimum width, which is the width of the space platform, 8. Lack! Thank you for the 75 stream streak. How are you doing? So, I'll give you a little tour beyond the engines. Back in the engine part, okay, some of it has solar panels on, because I need somewhere for solar panels.
I can't watch this.
And pipes for the fuel lines. Oh, and ammunition, because it does have guns all the way down, so it can stop in orbit if I want.
Oh my goodness, you have to do
Looking, looking. Some good pies there.
My goodness.
Hey, yo. Nice quad. Thank you, everyone.
So yeah, this is minimum width ship. It goes, what did I say the max was? About 500-ish. It goes at like 1600. Because basically, the big thing that slows the space, the platforms down is the width of the shuttle. Yeah, so I kept it to 8. behind these, you can't exactly see because there's this big area. You can't put stuff behind a thruster unless it's, what, 100 and something blocks away? So that's basically what this is doing. You go a thruster, and an exclusion zone, then another thruster. But because it's got more thrusters, but the same number of, whatchamacallit, the same width. Okay, I'll get to the front of the ship in a second, but, well, from the back, we can make 6k of each fuel, a nice 22 ammo a second. Way too much. Actually, we can't make that much ammo because we don't make that much iron plates. I quite like how this sorting ended up being. Like, this is a nice little enclosed system. I'm actually doing all the asteroid sorting inside the hub. The asteroids reprocessing pulls from the hub, puts into the hub. The turn on if it's metal greater than oxide, oxide's greater than carbon, or carbon's greater than metal. So it goes in basically a loop. But they just pull out, put all of the stuff back there. This loop is limited, so there's only 3 of each. Oh no, 8 of each. I don't know where I was getting 3 from. Well, it's 3 things. Well, it's 8 minus 1, so 7 of each. And that's where all this comes. But still. Yet. Sometimes the oxide and the ice line gets a bit unbalanced, so I do have a little bit of logic to basically be like, chuck one of them away. Stop it jamming up. Never had the problem with carbon. Oh, yeah, carbon and... Never mind. I was going to say never had the problem with these, but I don't use sulfur, so carbon's doing the single recipe, and don't do copper, so only using the single recipe there. This side... Okay, this is set to... Yes, I want the filters set to planet. Oh, yeah, it's doing 11 minus that. I'm like, how can Vulcaners have 9? It only goes 1, 2, or combine them both for 3. But yeah, that's just me being an idiot. Basically, this is set up to go filters on these. I want 10 of each of these.
I need more head pats on each hand.
Alex! Thank you for the head pat. How are you doing? So, the amount of guns on the front of this. I started with like 3 rows of guns. It wasn't enough. I kept adding more and more lines of guns on. I've had to do projectile damage research because I couldn't destroy the asteroids quick enough. The ship was just continually flying into them. I think I've got enough damage research done now that, well, it seems okay. Okay, we just was lazy this morning, baked a cake just now, and it's raining heavily where am I? I would kill for rain right now. It is way too hot where I am. What kind of cake did you make? So yeah. Peak ship design. It's a stick. I love the fact it's just goes on and on. What I am tempted to do is try and add an extra 20 engines on. See how fast I can get it to go, because it's already zooming. Yeah, I can instantly tell you which one it is because just the speed of it moving on the map compared to everything else. Yeah, I don't think any of these breaks 500. Oh, that one breaks 500. There we go. And this one's going a casual 1600. I should also note, this ship doesn't actually do anything. The only thing this ship does is fly back and forth, just because it's going for speed records. It's a dark chocolate cake with dark chocolate chips. Oh, when it's cooled off, it's going to be a dark chocolate drizzle. Oh, have I eaten today? I want to eat that cake. That sounds good. And I had some minced beef and vegetables. I had to like think back there and go, yes, that actually was today. Dun, 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 dun. When I ate it too, but patience sometimes is not a friend. No. The cake is nice. It sounds absolutely amazing. And you just want to eat it. Yeah, I think that's basically a brief go around of the random things. So, today, what we are doing today is fixing Aquilo because I don't know what happened. It all froze. I don't know why because there's fuel next to the burner inserter. The burner inserter has solid fuel in it. Actually, there is no fuel next to it. Why is there no fuel next to it? Because somewhere else froze first. But I don't know exactly why. Post the result later. I look forward to seeing that. Thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, the bots are just hanging around. There's nowhere to go. Everywhere's frozen. But I really don't know why all this stopped. I think... yeah, you get... this needs to stay unfrozen so I can get the ammonia. This needs to stay unfrozen so I can make ammonia and crude into solid fuel. That needs to stay unfrozen. So basically, them three buildings, something here broke. And they ended up frozen. I'm not actually sure what. All these are full. You have ice. Oh. The ice might have filled up. Wait, no, because the ice is going that way, but this side of the belts for the ice to the destruction, it's fine. It's all clear. So yeah, I have no idea why Aquilo froze over. As long as that kept working, there would have been solid fuel coming down here and keeping things warm. At least in theory. But you today, I'm doing alright at least. I definitely could have done with getting more sleep, but it's what it is. I'm taking any and whatever I can get at the moment. I don't want to have to go to Fulgora. I'm at Fulgora. Right, which shuttle? Okay. you're already going to Aquilo. Come back here. I'm just gonna put passenger present on that, so it waits until I actually get on board. Unfortunately, I think I need to go there and fix it because the bots can't do anything. I'm trying to think what had changed. The only thing that changed on Aquilo was adding these extra rocket bots. Rocket silos. Thing never owned is a bunt cake pan till today. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what you actually meant, and then as soon as I saw it, I was just like, oh, right, them. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Oh. Actually, there's quite a few things with, like, it is such a good shape for a cake. There's so many things you can do with that. Okay, so, right. I need to get on a rocket. Preferably one is ready to launch. Goodbye, Fulgara. I hope you don't crash and burn. It should be fine. In time we got a triple chocolate cake from Wally World, also known as Walmart. It was mostly dry as fuck, so I thought doing so. Oh. Anything triple chocolate is amazing. I need to make triple chocolate cookies at some time. Like, I love triple chocolate cookies, but yeah, I would like to actually try making some. It is though, but watch mine become rich. To be fair, I was going, no. But it is a very fine line you're walking with. It is very easy to make chocolate cakes too rich. Well, actually, I wouldn't say it's easy to make them too rich, but richer than you want them to be. It is so, yeah. To be honest, I would say that they definitely still have their charm. It's just a completely different type of cake. Like, I don't mind a more rich chocolate cake with something like, I don't know, with like a cream or something like that over it. Like, it works quite well, especially a sweetened cream. But generally, completely different and not exactly what you're looking for when you're trying to make a triple chocolate cake. They haven't made a cake in too long. I need to make a cake. Unsmelt cake, oh my god, it's so good. There's nothing like freshly made cake. It is one of the perfect scents. Put it up there with like fresh bread and things like that. Right, so what do we have here? If I stick solid fuel in there, you're gonna heat up. It's not gonna last very long, but you'll heat up. Beyond that, I have no idea. I haven't really planned this. Oh, there is some rocket fuel here. Rocket fuel is actually quite useful because it lasts a hell of a lot longer. Plus, this would help with chocolate cravings soon and great cramps. Ah, so that's what you're doing. You're building up supplies in advance. Do I not have any heat things? What are they called? I'm just like, what's a heat thingy? Heat towers. Seriously, none anywhere. And you have frozen. Are you out of it? No. Okay, this is taking like forever to heat up. Maybe it's just too much. Too much it was trying to heat? Possibly? I'm not actually sure. Okay, could be the heat got too low and the power went out. Possibly. Kinda. Wanted an excuse to bake something. I mean, yeah. Baking is fun. I need to bake more, but I just never get around to it. Too many little things to do. Never, never, never. How you doing? Do love baking and cooking, luckily. Honestly, cooking, I'm like, yeah. I do it because it has to be done. Baking, though, I actually enjoy. Okay, I'm just gonna have to just keep shoving fuel into this and hope that I've got enough fuel here. Because we are starting to get up to temperature now. Okay. Not really, because yeah, they're still relatively low temperature. Okay. You are almost unfrozen though. We don't have power. Ah. Right. Yeah, how do I get around the power problem? I suppose I could just go with, I'm just gonna use nuclear. Where's the nuclear reactor design I came up with? Okay, this was for a 2-2 reactor. Did I do what? There we go. The reason I'm yoinking this one is because it uses legendary components. I might just delete them, to be honest. My family never wants me to quit making food, though. I mean, yeah. Kinda sucks, but it's just like, well, you're the one who enjoys doing this, so... I'll stick you over there, where no one will build it. Right, so I need 4 reactors, I need 20 of them, 30 of them. Reactors, need 10 will do. 20 of them. 20 and 30 doesn't seem right. That doesn't feel right on the numbers side. How much do you make? Oh, actually, yeah, that might be about right. Yeah, because this... Actually, I should be at this side, Factorio. Output of this is, let's say, 260 a second. You consume 150. If my partner loves my stuff. But to be fair, if you enjoy it and everyone else enjoys what you make and you enjoy what you make, then yeah. Hey. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. The only reason I'm like going this is gonna be annoying is I've got to still deal with Aquilo. Basically, anything freezes and it needs a heat pipe next to it so it doesn't freeze. I need to redesign this because in this design, this pipe down the middle, despite holding 500 degrees steam, would freeze. So yeah. Okay, I'll just go down for now. Okay, can I do 2 together? I'm actually... Wait. Oh, right. This wasn't a perfect ratio, but it was good enough ratio. So actually, 3 of these for 1 of them. Wait. Huh? That's not right. 1.5 for 1. Okay, so 2 of them has 3 of these. Gotcha. Hi, Crimson! If it's for any... Why do you think move? If it's for anyone else, plus myself, go the extra mile. If it's just for myself, it's like...
It's coming out. It's coming out.
Fluffy tail. Hi. Thank you for the tail. That sound bit from Final Fantasy with the chocolates. I don't think it is. But you've got me questioning now because it's very similar sound effects, so... Huh. You got me questioning now, like, where's that sound effect from? Right. So these need 3 between them. Actually, I've got an idea. But do 6 up, flip this side. Oh, I meant to copy that. No, cut it. Right, so these in the middle would currently freeze. So you need heat pipes. Oh. I'm like, why won't you let me build? Because, yeah. It just wouldn't work. Shiny pebbles. These sound kind of similar. Yeah, I can definitely hear that. Right, so that would be 4 of them out of 20. Okay, so if I do that 5 times, that's gonna work, right? Right? I think I'll put you 1. Wait. There. That works. Oh, it's going to take up less space than I actually thought it's going to take. Okay, I don't like having the nuclear plant spread out over such a large area, because there is heat loss. Plus, there's going to be heat loss because, you know, it has to heat the surrounding area. Or needs must. Hi, Panda. Oh, no. I come bearing gifts. That is scary words. Okay. Why won't you let me pipette? I suppose it's a tile, so of course, yeah, it's like, no, you can't pipette a tile. Okay. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Okay, we've got the reactors down. This is approximately the right amount of turbines, etc. for a 4x4. Odd. Ooh. Oh my god. What if I did deserve this? This is amazing. We have sharks. We have sharks. Seriously, Panda, this is absolutely amazing. Well, to be fair, I was going to say it's not even like pool season yet, but yeah, given how it is today, yeah. You're back on the bullshit. It's so good. It is, like, honestly, like, yeah. I've got some words about Panda. I'm not going to get to Panda's head, but no, Panda's absolutely amazing and has drawn some amazing pieces for me, and funny enough, I'm gonna have to download that because where did I just download that? There we go. And the Shattered Planet one. Hey! Hey. I am doing okay on Shattered Planet. I've only lost one platform on the way to Shattered Planet. I don't know why it died, it just was not there in the morning. Funnily enough, the other two, which are completely identical designs to it, survived. Still have no clue what happened. Where's the hidden panda in the water? Oh, that's a good point. Where is the hidden panda? Okay, what for? Oh. You added a source despite not... Okay. Enhance. Where is the hidden panda? You forgot. What? There's no hidden panda? Maybe you shouldn't look down that end so much. With those, it's usually called Wellington and Edge case. Yeah. Honestly, I think the water droplets came out fine. To be fair, I wouldn't have even really said anything, but they look natural. To be fair, I don't know whether it's a good or a bad thing to say, going, I didn't really pay attention to them, because it's like saying, yes, I'm not looking at all the details, but what I mean is more than it was so natural that I didn't focus on it. If it didn't look right, I would have put a lot of focus onto it. I mean, to be fair, probably is, unless I'm just focused down there, which is what I was doing, so I'm like, But no, that looks absolutely amazing. Okay, now I need a waterproof shock. Shook. Oh, this is the problem though. Where do I put all of this stuff? If it looks natural, it's great. Yeah, that is definitely what I'd say about it. It doesn't stand out. It just looks right. Okay. Where... Okay, I need Factorio because I need to check out where this is. This is really annoying because I'm having to go back and forth and go, really it needs to be a little bit lower than that. Yeah, you can see most of the information. I've literally moved myself to the other side of the screen so you can still see the Factorio tooltips, and it's just like, oh, but now I've got this art and I want to show art and too many things. Okay, lock them so I don't move them. Wait, what's unlocked? Yeah, try and keep everything locked. It looks natural, it's great. No. It's got tentacles. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. It does have tentacles. To be fair though, like, it did take me a second to realise tentacles because I was thinking floaty at first and then I was like, oh, they're wrapping around. Oh! We have floating tentacles. That is absolutely amazing. You are so talented, you know that. I am yapping. I should be requesting. Wait, there's no heat exchangers? Yeah, because I'm literally standing around yapping and I'm just like, oh, I could have checked that these were actually getting delivered. Go back to novice. I'm pretty I'm gonna have to check real quick. Logic. What am I looking for? Yes, I do have 500. Why not use the heating towers? Because for some reason it turned off, and I'm not quite sure why. So I just went hell with it. I'm just going to drop off some nuclear. Can't decide whether or not to keep this as basically a self-isolated system and only have it come in as a backup. Might be the best to do it that way. Oh. I'm like, why won't you let me... It used it. I wish... Why can't a pipette a heat pipe? It's a physical object, it's not a tile. Okay. I can't pipette them. Okay, you can't pipette off blueprints either. You can't pipette robo parts. Okay, I can't pipette the chemical plant. You know, it is so random what you can pipette and what you can't. Like, I can't pipette that. I can't. Okay, so all the powers. Oh no, power switch you can't. A beacon. Wait, beacon you can't? Huh? I could swear you could with beacons. Is it because it's full? Do you have them in your inventory? Oh, you need to have them in your inventory to pipette them. That sucks. Okay, to be fair, that is actually really annoying shit because you can pipette do all these things. Just let me pipette and place a ghost. Well, you could add a self-sustaining version where it does nothing but generate solid fuel to keep itself heated and powered, and you use that tileable blueprint to just plop down heat wherever you have crude oil. To be honest, I still have no idea why this turned off. Well, obviously it ran out of solid fuel, but I don't know why it ran out of solid fuel. It is set up so the ice side of it can't jam. That inserter should have been put in... Well, it's used the rest of the line up here. This line is still full of solid fuel. just the power ran out. I don't actually know. This part was just, oh, this part was actually because I needed more ice. I wasn't producing ice quick enough because I was handling everything decently efficient. But unfortunately I need more ice, so I need to make more solid fuel so I can make more ice. Jammed on ice, looks like it. Both sides of these gave power, just that one was running off the burner inserter. Electrical grid. The only connection is at the top, which is where it should be connected. Basically, it's all connected to this switch. Wait. I found the problem. This is not supposed to be connected to anything. That is not supposed to be connected to there. There we go, problem solved. Ran out of power. That was it. Yes, the way it's supposed to work is the top right of the base was supposed to be isolated electronically. If the power got low, all of the stuff about making fuel and heating would stay on. Only if there's additional power will it put it to the rest of the base. However, that one wire connection between this, which is on the far side technically, and that power pole connected the other side of the base. Wait, is there no connection in there? No, I'm looking at that wire going past it. Yeah, all of the top and bottom of the base, it's connected. This area of the base is supposed to be isolated, and in a low power situation was supposed to isolate itself. So that's basically what's happened. Because of that, the power started to run low, probably because of the fact that I added the extra roboports in. Well, to be fair, roboports definitely want to help, but I was going to say rockets. So yeah, power's run out. Oh right, I was supposed to get some uranium. That's gonna be like all the fuel on that ship, isn't it? Okay, you take 100. No fuel is less than 10. Okay. I thought I picked up some concrete gas. No, wait. I don't want legendary concrete. I mean, I could put down legendary concrete, but I don't think it's really worth it. Hello. What's the button? There. Also, I love the hotkeys like that, where I'm like, I never use that button. And then Factorio, it's just like, oh, this button? Alright, one of these chests has the ice. Well, to be honest, it's probably going to be quite redundant here because I'm going to end up leaving what's connected, having the... Yeah, having these do everything, then... This is going to be on my general... Oh, fuck. I forgot I left that there. Oh, come on. Only a few bits. Yeah. I expect these heating towers will keep the pipes warm, so I might actually connect it. So the nuclear power won't be on basically ever. Well, possibly. Depends how much power I use. I think a lot of it will still be coming from the heating. And then as soon as it even remotely starts getting low, it'll just be like, right. Okay, Quality Hopper, I want you to take bent uranium from Aquilo, just so it doesn't build up here. I was looking and going, how do I get this started? But that's not actually going to be too difficult. No, I'd just steal that one. Right, I don't literally have anything on me. Some of them, some of them. Actually, no, purples. Yeah, it's going to be easier to just build in the center, isn't it? So it actually connects. Okay, what's the best way of doing this? That probably. I am not used to not having things on my person. I'm having to go collect things manually. It's like, you know what? Why have I put 2 chests here? No wonder I'm going like, I didn't think it was going to be this hard. It's not this hard. Use filters. You are going to be... Yeah, I did set it the right way. You do not want to be that type of chest, though. Oh, what? Horizontal. I'm going to assume I don't have... I do have Decider Combinator. Right. Red to there. Green, green. Okay, frick you. Okay, why is the ad manager widget died? Weird. Okay, I'll just piggyback off you. You are going to output... Why am I even doing this? Are you nuclear? No. Are you nuclear? Yes. Where you are. I want to copy the settings and put them on here. I've done these things like 50 times. If it's less than 600 and there's no fuel, then put some fuel in. You're the one that reading, so temperature is 15. Yeah. So heating tower we'll put in there. That should get the initial things done. We have fuel, we do. I know they're currently out of Roboport range, but actually I don't even need the heating tower, do I? Why did I put all of them away? I suppose, even if completely ignored absolutely everything else, didn't even use the nuclear for anything else, it is actually a fairly good backup. Because it does take quite a lot to cool down the nuclear plants and... Right. I'm being very deliberate with the placement there so it doesn't connect to the top edge yet. Do I not have it? Ooh. Ooh, actually, I want them a lot higher than that. Ideally, this doesn't want to connect to the bottom. Okay, you don't connect down to the bottom. You... Actually, if I do that side first... Oh, wait. I never set air condition on these, so would have just activated. I don't want them to just activate. Yeah, you're not getting a signal, so... that spot. Oh, right. There's fuel in. I'm like, why is it not? But it also reads the fuel that's currently burning. Which, there is one. Evil! How are you doing?
Serve it, probably. I don't know.
Louie, are you seeing this?
What the
Are you seeing
hell?
Sorg? He is squat
Wait, I'm supposed to do this, right?
on my screen. He's like flying through the air, squatting. It looks
That's some good flying there. Oh, completely breaking the
I
animations.
might do that now.
Oh my god, they are even on upgraded robobots. What chest did I pick up here? Oh, all of the bots are like, you've given me a home. It's the first place they've seen that has not been frozen in probably about 50 hours. In fact, I can check how long ago it was. Right, that network hasn't been connected to anything. 6 hours ago. Sudden drop off, 6 hours. It was a hilarious dream. Well, if stuff like that was happening, I can imagine. Also, Evil, looky, we have new art. Isn't it cute? Cute little tentacles. Okay, are you gonna put one in now? Okay. Why hasn't this worked? Well, other than I forgot to set the... No, I don't want to set the stack size as 1A. Okay, why haven't you worked? Huh? Oh. You are working. I saw this one moving here. Yeah, they've got no power, do they? Yeah. Yeah. I never thought about that. They don't have any power at the moment. Oh. Those tentacles trying to hide. I mean, nothing. Nothing. Okay, so how do I fix this? Okay, what I could do is just manually do it a bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be heating up quite nicely now. Yeah, 90, 92, 94, 96. Hopefully, the extra heat from this will just heat up this water. So I do have the ice coming here. I will actually split off some more of this ice and have a bit more storage up by the reactors. Oh, right. You're not even connected to the water. Ah. Okay, I don't have any pipes. There's probably pipes somewhere, but... To be fair, it has been literally flashing at me for God knows how many minutes telling me, you need pipes, you need pipes, you need pipes. I've just been absolutely ignoring it. Oh no. The design doesn't work. I realise I've left the pipes in the middle. Luckily, the design works because I accidentally designed it in such a way that it does. Because each one of these needs 1.5 of these. Approximately. It was close enough that I was just like, it works. Makes a neater design. I do need more heat pipes in though. Heat pipes there. That keeps the pipes defrosted. Bots are still going crazy. Okay, that defrosts all of the steam pipes. You need some pipes to go in there and there. Oh, you're on the diagonal, yeah. You need some power. I need to find somewhere to take some ice. Possibly there. Oh, I can't wait to have bots back so I'm no longer having to do this all manually. It's actually so weird not having robo logistics. I'm having to pick things up and it's like, ooh. Right. I'm going to get rid of that one. Mainly so I can connect the heat pipes across there and get the top part of this base turned on quicker. Although, should I just take this down? That might actually be best. Right, I want one of you. You are going to be going into a chest, into there. You can have one of them chests because apparently I don't have the other kind. Okay, I'm safe to put a power pole there. You are going to want apple plant. Okay, I need one of them, don't I? Although two and there we go. Still at the oh, I remember why I was taking it up now. Yeah, ticked up. What I was thinking with it is I'm going to isolate it on its own power supply because even at minus 99%, it only needs 42 kilowatts. That's only 42 solar panels. The thing is though, that's for it to run at 100% speed. This does not need to run at 100% speed. Gonna look while I clean guns. To be fair, that is definitely unique. I can't say I've ever had someone be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna lurk and clean the guns, you know? But no, hope you have a good time cleaning guns. Okay, I'm gonna connect that up. Bridge the heat over a bit quicker. Okay, we are getting the heat across. Ish. Oh, that's why it's slowed, because, you know, there's no fuel. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's going back up. Good. Do I have any better solar panels? No. I will request them. Kinda useless here, the solar panels. But very good for bootstrapping. And that's what I'm thinking with this. I will have a chest, which basically, the only thing the chest is going to do is store some ice, and it's going to sit there with a machine, and the machine is going to be by solar power. So it will be basically a kickstart start when everything dies. Because, yeah, I don't want to have to come back and fix this again. Okay, we've definitely got some heat come through these pipes now. Okay, and then I look over there and it's like, not really. Okay, we got solar panels. How much do you give? Yeah, it's 150, so that's going to be like 1.5. Okay, so honestly, even at 1.5, that's not actually too bad for 42 to get an initial kickstart. What can I make? Yeah, I was like, small power pole, but it's like, that's actually kind of hard. Okay, I think I'll move that across there. Just got back from the range and was pouring in. Oh, all the stuff's soaked in, gotta clean everything before it starts to rust. Yeah, probably should get on that. I imagine rust will set in fairly quickly. Well, not quick, but you don't want to risk it at all. Right, how low can I get these? Okay, that does. Yeah, this actually works quite nicely. It's close enough that things will stay defrosted easily, but I should be able to. Okay, if it's there, yeah, I can make an entire area that's completely isolated electronically. Ooh, can I? How much power do you take? You take 148 kilo. The inserter takes more power than the chemical plant. Okay, I know I've got that like minus 80%, but that is like 4 times more power. 3.5 times more power. Hey, regular inserts at like 15, 37.5. Jeez. Prepared burner inserts aren't good for what I need them for here. Well. Oh, this. Okay, this is gonna work. I don't know if it's the best idea doing it exactly the way I've done it. Okay. This one needs to be a chest. You need to be there, you need to be there. Is there anywhere? No, I can't move them any further down. Okay, so that needs to be up by 1. Really, I need them on the same power network. I'm also going to need heat pipes to go up from there, so that's going to be a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, I could overhang the edge there, but I don't want to. And I completely lost count. I don't know why I'm counting anywhere, because I could just do that. 29. 29 times 1.5 is whatever it tells me on here. Like 42 kilowatts. Okay, so I've got about enough to run the building, which is fine. Also, I don't need a heat pipe up there because I kind of thought that solar panels would need defrosting, but if you look over there, it's like, no, they don't. Okay, I'm gonna grab some of that ice and stick you in. Oh, I do need the heat pipes over there. I remember why I do now. These pipes are gonna freeze. Right, where's the best place to put these? Completely in the middle of nowhere, because that makes the most sense. Okay, where can I even connect? Okay. Yeah, I know where I'm connecting in now. Into there, you're doing there. There and there. Now we're just gonna get some heat pipes up in here. Need some more. Is it ice? Yeah, the ice blocks. Up in here, up in here. And I've got to do that one. And that one. Okay. Did you yelping water out? Okay, these pipe. Okay, that pipe isn't filling because I didn't do any more heat pipes. I can't wait for the bots to be working. Like, I can turn on the personal logistics, but they can't do shit. And I still didn't pick up heat pipes. And I just need to connect them. What am I missing now? Concrete. Nice. Hello? Okay, why aren't my bots doing it? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I just realised what's happened. It trashed all my bots. I might have had it set to automatically do that. And you're still not up to temperature. I suppose 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's still trying to move this first one over. I suppose there was probably a good way of doing this. Power switch. Power switch. Basically, like I've got the other side of the base, but going. Have this side of the base interconnected. What? Yeah, I could set this side of the base up so it can make its own water. But then I need to use the ammonia for solid fuel. But then I can use the ammonia for solid fuel and just burn it. Which does mean I would need crude oil. Okay, so these all have water in them. We're just waiting for them to get up to temperature now. Reactors are starting to get up to 460 degrees. The pipes coming into the heat exchanger itself needs to hit 500. So actually the closer ones are almost there. Come on. 465. 66, 67, 68, 69. We can do this. We were gonna. Honestly, it's gonna be. Well, it's gonna be quite nice, but it's also gonna be like so anticlimactic because it's gonna hit 500 and it's gonna be like, oh, everything works now. It's fine. I'm actually gonna take them extra fuel cells out because I don't want to waste power. Okay, we're only going up half a degree at a time now, but to be fair, we have defrosted like half the base. As soon as the solid fuel, there we go, we've got some power. Now we'll get even more heat from the solid fuel. Yeah, this will just keep going with the heating towers turned on. That's even more burning being done. Yeah, these are going to go up in temperature, which... Well, actually, the heat from the reactors needs to travel through the heating towers anyway, pretty much. So... if the heating towers are hot themselves. See, this is what's supposed to happen. Low power situation. The rest of the base turns off. That's basically what the problem was. If it wasn't for me making an error in the wiring, this would never have turned off. However, I have now set it up that... well, it can still die. It's going to be a hell of a lot less likely. How much do you need? Okay, so you can do like 2, maybe 3. Oh, I'm like, why is the electricity so low? Yeah, it's because the inserters. Well, you stealing? Yeah, you're stealing off the line that goes to the ice platforms. Don't really care. As long as I make some ice platforms, I am happy. Because I don't need that many currently. The ice is going towards the scrapping process. You're going there. Yeah, this is basically a very slow, just wait until everything turns on. We are starting to get more of the, yeah, 500. Yeah, even the bottom end of these are starting to get up to temperature. Okay, so momentarily all of these will turn on. Probably will mean there's enough power for the other side of the base. Oh, there can't be enough power for the other side of the base because the power switch is frozen. Yeah, that's not off because it's low power situation. That's off because the power switch is frozen. So... oh god. Due to design decisions, which I might have to change. Yeah, to get the power to up here, the heat needs to go... where is there a crossing on this? Crossing's all the way up there. So the heat needs to go all the way down, round the bottom here, up there, down the bottom of the science packs, round here, up there, and round there until it actually gets to the power switch. I think it is literally one of the first places. In fact, I think the end of the rockets is going to get melted at about the same time that the power can turn on for the rest of the base. What's a one? Oh, I'm going why you disconnect from power because you're the bit that's meant to make ice. This wasn't about making more power, this was about... or heat, this was about making ice. I just needed to use the solid fuel up so it would keep producing ice. Okay, so we're going to have a decent amount of ice blocks in here. That's on its own separate system, so we should have water in the system. The only thing the water's used for in this area is power. And when ice 20 water, we're gonna have like what? 2,400. Yeah, so yeah, 4,800, 48,000 water. You need what, 20, 25 a second? That's quite a lot of water. Yeah, full chest of ice should be enough to like kickstart the system, assuming anything does go wrong. Right. What I want to do though is see if I can move the rest of this system. Okay. You are going there. Can't get in that spot, but I can get in them spots. You get disconnected. Actually, can I? I don't have anything because, you know, of course I don't. Substation. Oh, it needs to be down by 2. There we go. Right. Ew, that doesn't help me in the slightest. Yeah, I'm putting it down there and going, that's not going to be in power. Okay, that'll work. I do need more heat pipes. Yeah, that'll work. Because I wanted it off this power grid. Because what I'm going to actually do is do this. Hey. None of that. Where's the edge go to? Okay, so solar powered nuclear power. As was always intended. Okay, I should probably stick some accumulators in here because I'm guessing, yeah, not all of the time it's on maximum. So actually, I might do that down this area. Never picked up any accumulators. Silly me. Meep. Meep. These accumulators thing, right? I could swear there was some. There they are. Way higher in the list than I thought they were. You know, I'm always surprised when this needs... Right. You keep taking them off me. Well, screw you too. I would like some concrete. Don't remove the extras. And I would like some ice platforms. Don't remove the extras. There we go. Yeah, they're slowly trickling up in charge. Okay, so basically, the only things included in this solar network are the inserters and the chemical plant for the water for the nuclear plant. So, as long as the nuclear plant stays warm enough to keep everything close to it unmelted, and the sun doesn't go out, because despite only getting 1% power from solar here, that's still what? What's the peak? $68K. Peak of 68K is not too bad. Accumulators will smooth it out somewhat because there will be dips and spikes. Yeah, you can see when it's using power and when it's not. It might need more solar for this, but it won't need as much once this chest is full, because part of it is them filling the chest. Once the chest is a bit full, it won't be doing anywhere near as often. But yeah, that isolates that from the rest of the power grid, so as long as there's nuclear fuel, the nuclear plant should stay warm. They should always have power to put the fuel into the reactors because of the solar panels and accumulators. There should always be water available because there's the chest with ice. So, assuming that I don't screw everything else up, there'll always be ice in that chest, which can be converted into water, which will power some of the turbines, which hopefully makes enough power to do everything else. And I really need to figure out what I'm doing here because, yeah. Okay. You stole on me heat pipes again. That's why I kept looking and going, there's no heat pipes. I should just turn off trash and requested. That's pretty much the problem. I'm just going to disconnect that now and take that off for a minute. So I can just connect them through. Now I can unfreeze this and I can actually see what the hell's happening. And the power can turn on for down here. Right, okay. I understand what's happening now. I need somewhere to get a line out here that can't... Well, I can't go up and around because this needs to be continuous off the hub. The cargo bays. Okay, I'm just going to put that back on for now, but at least now I actually know what's happening. And everything's unfrozen. It just needed that shot of heat through it to unfreeze it. Yeah, because what are the relative temperatures? This side 150 degrees, this side 60 degrees and dropping. Yeah, that's just a little different. These are getting up towards power. Sand. Wait. Why are you out of power? Okay, I thought it was going to be enough to get through a night, but apparently not. That'll definitely be enough to get through night because during the day it was barely building up power previously. Doubling the amount of solar panels, it'll easily build up power. Hey, I don't know why some of them just like get stuck building like that. I'm sure there's the items there for it to do. Like there's that. I'm pretty sure there's concrete here. There is. Oh wait, is it because I don't have the stuff? Oh, it's solar panels. Oh. Yeah, because I never requested many solar panels here because I didn't need them. Solar power is shit. It really is, but... No, would you look at that? The power's... Okay, why? Oh, why? Yeah, power's gonna hit 1,000 here and it's gonna cap out. I deliberately have this set that only puts new things in if it gets down to 600. I might need to change that because Aquilo. What's all the hell? How are you only getting 3? Oh. Yeah, it's set on. I'm like, you're getting 3 kilowatts. What? 43 kilowatts. That's more like it. Yeah, so when you actually get peak during the day, that'll be a lot better. I just need them to charge up a bit so it can actually last the night cycle. How long is Aquilo night? Day night cycle 20 minutes. Okay. I don't know what the day night cycle of anyone else is, so 7 minutes. Okay, so it needs a lot to get through the night. Yeah, Fulgar is free. Vulcanus has a night? Okay, so yeah. It's about triple the normal length. But the thing is, this really needs to just have some inserters, which the majority of the time they're not going to be turned on. So as long as I can get this to actually charge up during the day, which... okay, there is definitely a better way of doing this for, like, generally. And just using this to kickstart. But can I be bothered to get everything set up so it works and doesn't die? Nah, that's the question. Okay, being like one side across is like half. Okay, it's like 40 different. Actually, I suppose 16. Okay, so it's a little more than double the temperature drop. Generally, the temperature drop from a heat pipe is 1 degree C, so maybe you just need to account for it to be like somewhere between 2 and 3. Maybe. I just don't know. Do. What the hell is that? Right. while I'm waiting for this to finish off, I might grab a quick drink. How are you doing? Okay, accumulates are taking charge. They're not taking much charge. So I might need to do it the other way. Yeah, this is about peak day 2. I'm not even 1% charged on the batteries yet, and we're getting to the peak of the day. I might leave it for this day, see how it goes. Ideally, I would love to have this entire side of the base completely isolated electronically. I suppose I could just slap down more solar panels. What's it cost me? Like, each section of them is, I think, 9 solar panels. So it must be a 10 by 10, something like that. Yeah, it's a 10 by 10, and one in the middle is the other thing. Actually, I'm just going to grab, I had not, say 200. So if I need to double this, the stuff will be there. Yeah, I'm gonna grab myself a drink real quick. I have not changed that message in like ages. Oh, there's a giant muffin here. No, that can go too. Right. Get you up there. Find this message wherever you may be. Okay, I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Go! Stand off. Piss yourself, get something to eat. You know, the usual. And I will see you back here soon. Hopefully with one less morph. I'm back. I don't know if it's a stupid idea or the best one. But, well, I'm even sitting here and going like, I'm too hot. So, you know. Oops, got the mic. So yeah. Cheers. I thought, what's nice and cold? Well, I know what's nice and cold. Oh, God. Right, how is the base? Okay, we woke up somewhat. To be fair, this does fix the problem I was having on Bulgara. The only reason I noticed this is I was building out solar panels, but yeah, I needed foundation. There might be some foundation here now. Maybe a little bit. Okay, there's a little bit. Yeah, 120k I have got. A grand total of 300. But 300 is better than nothing. Right, I should probably put all these back. Okay. But yeah, now we can send barrels of the fluid. What is the fluid? Fluorketone. Okay, and the bots have given me loads of stuff. That's good, good. How has this been doing on the power? Okay, so we're still in the daytime, so yeah, we haven't hit a night cycle yet. So I don't know. I'm hoping this is enough. It only needs to do basically, well, the majority of the time it's going to be the idle. So whatever the power usage is now, we'll be doing the occasional one because this is making water. Is there a good way I could prioritize it doing one side over the other? Okay, I could do it with a pump, but then I would need to power a pump. How much power does a pump require? Do I have any pumps? Maybe not. I should have you request some pumps. That group. $30 kilowatt. Honestly, I'm probably better off just having the building and the building occasionally work. Although it could, is the pump power usage when it's active? Okay, it is when it's active, so it wouldn't be active most of the time. So okay, so I would be better off with the pump. Okay. I'll need to do it up here because it needs to be part of this power network. You had pumps because I just got them. A storage tank if you want. Thank you. You're frozen. Oh. Yeah, it will go around that corner. That's fine. Right, that's gonna need heat pipes. And get rid of them ones in the middle. You know, I've never really thought about that. You don't need underground. You don't need land to go underground here. Underground pipe can go underwater. Never really thought about that, but okay. So you're there. This is on this side. How much water do you make? Okay, these between them. Okay, I'm just gonna say 25 a piece. 20, 25 a piece, that's 500. Okay, so you need quite a bit more. That's fine. This one doesn't need to be low power. I'm actually gonna beacon it up, stick heat pipe in. Okay, you make more water than these can consume. Good. Hook that up to here. You have 25 capacity, so I will set this pump to be water is less than 20k. Okay, so that means most of this will be turned off pretty much permanently. Which does mean that the the power usage should drop significantly. Yeah, the chemical plant had been on. Okay, it used to be like bouncing up and down. We could use up to 50k. Now it's only using 7k. The legendary pump is using 1, but that will only kick in if this one stops creating water. Okay. So, yeah, that's purely backup now. But unless, well, there's a couple of ways this could freeze over. Fuel isn't delivered, but then hopefully it would stay unfrozen because of the heating towers. The water runs out, well, the ice runs out, but it does have a backup of ice in the chest. The water runs out. If this one stops, then this one activates. You know, I don't even need the pump, do I? I could literally connect that building to the tank and just go. Okay, so the pump is kind of redundant there. I could just directly connect it to the building and just tell the building to turn off if there's enough water. Just looking to see, is there a better place to connect this in that's closer to, so it doesn't need to spread the heat so much around the heat. But I suppose you're near the heating towers as well, which is okay. What I think I'm going to do though is you know what? Yeah, screw it. I'll just take all of them around. somewhere up here, I guess. What's the best way of doing this? Because what I'm thinking is I'm going to stick like 4 of the heating towers around here. Actually, I should do some more in different locations, shouldn't I? I could move them, put a heating tower there. Okay. That one? Maybe that one. Oh no. I hate having to deal with the temperature. Yeah, all I'm thinking is if I can get some different heat things around here. Right. We want... No, I'm just going to stick it in. I will move positioning. You are going to go an underground. You are going to put a heat pipe there. Okay, so I've got some heat pipes around this side now, so it should heat up this side of this quicker. Yeah, I'm just going. That side will heat up, and I'll connect this bottom bit. Bring heat down here. I'm thinking if it turns off again, so this will heat up. It won't take too long for the heat to travel down here. Now this bit will start to turn on, and this will spread heat. I'll actually jump through there and do that side. Then the heat spreads down this line and across here. Then this heating tower will start turning on, and then these will all start turning on. Okay, so we have the heat a bit more spread out throughout the base now, or at least the bottom of the base. So when everything goes wrong because I've screwed it up again, I'm actually just going to run heating pipes through the middle. Probably not the best to do because I think that means I'm cooling a bigger area, but it just gives a shortcut for the heat to go down. I suppose really I should make an isolated thing for the ice, because all this is well and good. Actually, oh, we're over the other side. Looking at this, I've actually got way too much power now that I've got the pump. Yeah, the pump in. Yeah, if I exclude the accumulators. What? 2,000, 14,000. That's going to take a while to get through all the power these accumulators can't handle. So, what have we got down here? Yeah, I suppose I've got these set to only put fuel in when they get low, which again is actually kind of a positive because all these heating towers using all the solid fuel up are actually going to keep everything quite warm. Yeah, the temperature's actually going up around the heating towers. It's falling around the nuclear reactors because they're not getting new fuel, but they're only dropping at a fairly slow rate. So they're not actually gonna need that much fuel at all. Okay, when the power turns on. Yeah, okay, must that's disabled. Yeah, you are connected to everything. Actually, what I should do is do some more additions. We will do... Do I have these? I do not. Where? Oh, I need to do all three of these just in case, don't I? Any of them, and we're gonna upgrade them to legendary. Stuck in a tree. Okay, so what else have we got? Refinery, any change into legendary refinery. Chemical plants, haven't got them, so any into legendary. Centrifuges, I don't think I've bothered making legendary. I probably should, because I do have like an entire area that has a tunnel. It is over here. Actually, I don't need all these now, but how many is there? 60. What's 60 divided by 2.5? $20. 24. So yeah, I could reduce 60 of them to 24, and the pollution stays the same, so that is actually massive. The reduction in the pollution, which is one of my main pollution areas. You would think it would be all of this up here, but this isn't actually that bad. What are we actually waiting on science here? Purples for some reason. Okay, what's the issue with purples? Oh, right. I looked at this before and went, ah. 14, 16, 16. Times 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 14 plus 32 equals 16 times by 5 is 230. You make slightly less than the belt's worth. And I never set up trains on this side. So I was looking at that and going, I should probably do that. Probably should do that for all of them, if I'm completely honest. Just get rid of all of them, shouldn't I? does not like this area. Despite me being zoomed right in, it's just like, nope. You get all the lag. I hope there's all in Roboport coverage. I suppose I could just drop down more Roboports, couldn't I? You would be for reds and then greens. Yeah, this is basically... Oh, I'm trying to go out of mock mode. Basically, the science I've had since... well, the reds, despite a few upgrades, like adding in some beacons, etc., is exactly the setup from the start of the game. Same with greens. I think this is almost exactly the setup I had. I just shoved in some stuff for the liquid metal, etc., in the new buildings to make sure that it actually work quickly. Why is frames dropping to like 24? I find it funny that the other plants are like so much smoother, but here it's just like new. Whether or not it is just the amount going on, the amount of entities. Yeah, but then Fulgora is like worse. You've got like this happening. You would have thought the bot. Yeah, okay, the bots are actually a bit worse. I suppose I've just got like used to it. Nice, tranquil Aquilo. Nothing going on here. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. We have green signs coming out this way. And we have red signs coming out that way. Okay, where... You don't have stations, so I keep doing that. I keep clicking on the map to go like, okay, now I'll just pop to the map. I'm already on the map because I'm not on that planet. Science. Oh, that's a drop off. Wait. Where's red signs? Don't know what I was thinking. I copied the wrong station. It's a red pickup station. Green pickup is this one. So copy your settings and there. Where's station names? There we go. Turn off Roboports and that. So, Science 1, red pickup, Science 2, green pickup. All I need to do now is... Okay, right. It's I wish, basically, all blueprints went into your game blueprints folder. Because the amount of times I'm off planet and go, oh, I just need to use... You can't use that blueprint. Why would you need that blueprint? You're in a completely different planet and you left the blueprint there. Well, shit. Actually, I do want... Before I place that... buffer chest, legendary... I don't know, there. So it's out the way a bit. Trains. We want... You know what? 50... 50... 50. Bring me all of the trains. Just so it's got everything in this location to build trains. Actually, I am just going to add a request in these. So I did learn that setting the roboports with a request so many of a type of robot is actually really useful. I picked it up when I was doing... It was when I was trying to make the video for Factorio and I was trying to launch every single rocket at the same time. So basically, I put 50 logistics bots in every single roboport so that as soon as a request came in to load up the rocket, there was like a ton of bots already there. Otherwise, it would end up very misdistributed, unevenly distributed, I guess. Right, you're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 8. Okay, that's 8 new red pickup trains. I don't know, come back, green pickup train. Green pickup train. No. I bet half of them are sitting over here. No. They're all sitting down here. Turn off entities, because I only want the train. I always do everything like this around the refueling station. It's got the fuel. Now it has the trains. So... most of my stations have space-based trains, so whenever I make a new one, I tend to add 8. So I like to have 8 sitting around at loading, and, well, up to 8 sitting around at loading, and so many sitting around at... where the drop-off? Ooh, the mining speed's up to 2.3k a second. The trains can only hold 2,000, so it's taking less than a quarter of a second for each train to actually get filled up. It's just like, pull up, full. This is kind of why I need so many trains in waiting. Well, it needs 8 for each, just to make sure that there's enough trains, because say you had it set to 2. 1 train in the station, 1 train waiting. Basically, until there was a slot free at the station, no train would start to move towards the station. So it needs 8 because, well, even there, that train only actually turned up late. It wasn't there when the last train left. So yeah, I need 8 because when 7 trains ahead of you pulls out of the station and makes a slot, then you need to set off now, otherwise you're not going to turn up on time. And they're only going from like here or there to like, which one's the storm one? Here? Luckily, I also do this and have a lot of trains laying in wait, so it's working out. It's not as chaotic as it has been, granted. The spaghetti has been growing, because every time there's a major jam, I'm just like, we'll stick down another rail line, which is why this junction has turned into complete spaghetti, because there's multiple ways to do different directions depending on where you're coming from and where you're going to. Well, it's worked out because I don't know, it just has. Like even like little bits like this, just this line specifically has the main way to join onto the tracks, but it also has little bits to skip the track because it was causing holdups. This one has a route that goes all the way from the top, goes down, well, it skips the first junction, it goes across the second junction, and then comes down to... oh wait, no, it skips over the next one. So, yeah, it's sort of like a route that goes all the way from the top to the bottom, if the train wants to. Because, yeah, that's congestion. Okay, I don't want to be doing robot speed. I was just doing that because it was one of the ones that used a lot of electro. So I wanted to see how that was going to go. Actually, okay, I will say I did get the auto research mod because I kept forgetting to start new research. I'm going to turn on follow count just because I'm curious. That's not as quick as I thought it was going to be. I've disabled follower count because, well, the reason I'm on level 64 follower count is because it basically went follower count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I basically had not touched follower count like at all. Okay, why is that jumped up in the research speed like quite somewhat? I didn't think it would jump up that much. Okay, so they're still going fairly damn quick. Okay, where's follower count? Yeah, generally it just sticks on mining productivity. Is there any that would be greatly useful for me right now? Honestly, some of the ones like plastic and rocket and low density are very useful. However, vast majority of the time, don't need it that high. Where have I got some plastic? Oh yes. The limit is 300%. How many of these can I take off and still hit the limit? Okay. So, currently, I need 4 modules. And yes, it is better because I'm not losing the speed and everything like that. And it's like, oh, okay, I can't put... Didn't mean to do that. I can put some speed modules in and make it go faster, but really, I'm probably just gonna shove a productivity in there anyway and forget about it and see. See, I haven't not upgraded a lot of these. Not much reason to. I don't do a lot of the stuff on the belt anymore. That being said, what I would actually say from my experience doing this and doing it 100% trains is doing this again. Okay, I did trains because I wanted to do trains, and I thought it's going to be absolutely stupid doing 1-1 trains. I would not be doing 1-1 trains. I would be doing like belt. I would be doing a belt. Especially since you don't have to do a belt for, well, iron and copper products. What do you need a belt for? Stone? You only need 2 belts. Yeah. Space Age, you only need 2 belts, don't you? You need stone and you need coal. Let's go down to the end of the belt. Okay, so steel. Well, I'm just gonna go through and go steel liquid, copper liquid, iron liquid, coal you need, stone you need, greens you craft from liquid. That's stone bricks? Yeah. Stone bricks is stone. Reds and blues mainly craft from liquid with some gas and some coal. You know, this actually gets me thinking about something that I was thinking about the other day and going, I've always, when I've ran lines along, okay, I've actually ran light oil, oh yeah, because I was doing light oil along for this, and I was just looking at it and going, in some ways, for like, I would, you don't need much of anything for any of these. I'm trying to think. Honestly, the light oil products are probably one of the hardest, because I'm just trying to think, like, if you want to do stuff on site, I suppose lubricant would be decently hard as well, because you can have the byproduct of petroleum, which I suppose you could stick into a burner and burn on site, but that's very wasteful. Because I was just looking and going, like, if you need petroleum, actually just sending along food is probably not that bad. Yeah, because 100 equals 100 before productivity. No, 100 equals 120 before productivity. 100. Wait, it's more than that. 125. Yeah, before productivity, it's already bigger. So if you're turning it all into petroleum, just having everything on site with the crude is actually so much better. But it is hard to deal with the waste products for light and heavy. Like on site. You could turn them all down to petroleum, or you don't even need to turn them down to petroleum. You could always turn them into solid fuel and burn them, but that has its own issues because, well, yeah, I suppose, yeah, it doesn't take much to shove them in a heating tower, but it still takes time to burn, so it's how many you would need, and also it's wasteful. That said, is there many times you need the advanced stuff? Okay, we've got green line going down there. Okay, electrical engine, that was just for the legendary one. The only other Seriously, it's the only other place I actually use electrical lubricant VLO signs. Okay. You do need batteries. So that, yeah, I was looking and going, well, you don't need red circuits, you don't need plastic, but needing batteries does mean you need petroleum to make the sulfur, to make the sulfuric acid, to make the batteries. So actually, the lubricant, it probably does make sense to send crude oil. And I suppose the other thing is solid fuel. So actually, yeah, I think it actually makes more sense to ship around crude oil rather than ship around all the different things you need. Yeah, I've always just went with petroleum, but just go and do it on site. Okay, more infrastructure to do it on site, but then you're a hell of a lot more modular, and you're going raw resource in, refined product out. Okay, so forgetting about the start of the line where you'll have a station goes, thank you for the calcite and the ore, I will make some liquids. I think you can get away with, I'm actually gonna do a random one and go 4 pipes. It's easier, I can just put stuff in the pipe to identify them. I'm going crude oil, iron, copper, and water. It is the only problem with doing like stuff like the cracking on site, is you need to have water there, but you also need water occasionally anyway. And go on. I kind of want to try this. Like, it feels wrong. Especially doing stuff like crude rather than doing the products. But I'm looking at it and going, this is a very minimalist belt, but I'm pretty sure you can make every science, every item. Okay, no, not every item because it doesn't have like nuclear stuff. But every science and every like key item from 4 pipes and 2 belts. Huh. I'm gonna have to check this out. That can't be right. No. That can't be right. I am missing something. The thing is, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm like, what item am I missing? Okay, red signs, the 2 liquid metals, greens, 2 molten metals. Okay, molten metals, coal, petroleum gas, and water, which will be covered by crude and water easily. Same here, just addition of stone, which was one of the 2 belts. Copper, steel, and iron are all liquids. Coal and steel are the 2 belts. I don't have that one broke down. Oh. Yeah, I can't make carbon. Actually, I could make carbon because I've got coal and I've got water and crude oil. So I could make sulfuric acid and then turn it into carbon. I could do that. Hello, what are you trying to do? Hi, Mr. Nightmare. Okay. It's really stupid, but I was just talking about, like, doing a belt design because, like, I was going, as fun as trains are, and I purposely went for 1-1 trains just to have silly little trains flying around everywhere, which has caused a spaghetti of track. Just a little bit. What was I doing this? Here. But no, I was just talking about and going, okay, what is the actual minimum stuff you would need to actually ship around in a belt? And basically, I'm going, it can't be that, so I was working through it and going, a belt of coal, a belt of stone. Okay, pipes, molten iron, molten copper, water, and crude oil. And going, other than when you're getting into, like, more niche things like nuclear or, like, fish or biter eggs, stuff like that, that covers all of your core. And yeah, I can't actually see a problem with doing that, despite the sacrilege of doing stuff like doing, like, crude oil refinement on site. But the whole idea was basically taking the raw resources, seeing how much could do raw and on site. Otherwise, gonna want, it would be 1 extra line, wouldn't it be? Yeah, because you would need petroleum, you would need lubricant, and you'd need light oil. I suppose you don't need light oil to make the solid fuel, you just want it. I suppose if you want rocket fuel, you do those, so suppose you could ship heavy oil. Could be cracked down and, if needed, or turned into lubricant on site. That could be the 2. It would still be more pipes. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was just going through the signs, seeing if I'd missed something. Because I'm pretty sure with 2 belts and 4 pipes, you can make every science. Like, normal science. Okay, off-world and anything like that, of course. But everything that has on-planet resources, I can't remember what I was even going to do here. Like, I took a break because I was done messing this place up. And, yeah, I can't remember. what I was going to do when I came back. Honestly, this system is completely overkill now. The thing is, that shouldn't look up again. Well, unless I don't deliver fuel. If I don't deliver fuel, then, yeah. Okay, so what was I doing? I know I need a lot more science, so I should probably have a look at that. Where's a good place to... Oh, how am I going to do this? I want stupid stuff like a lot of beacons, and I'm like, how do I do a setup on Aquilo with beacons and the heat pipes and... Okay. At least one of these sides needs to be heat pipes. It's going to be easier doing everything input output from the end of the buildings, isn't it? Like, not like that. Yeah, doing it through and doing the insertions. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be that, isn't it? So I can do that. I have 1, 2, 3. Floor signs is yeah. This works because I can have the pipes top and bottom. You're gonna need the heat pipes at the top too. Wasn't sure, but since I need that pipeline, and this entire thing will just copy paste next to each other. And 2 inputs, 1 output. Okay, so I don't even need this many lines. Most likely. I will have to double check that, but... Yeah, get some heat down here. And that's 1 in, 1 out. Stick you in. How many do you need? 14 and 5. You will easily pull off a single belt. So, yep, I don't need to worry about running the 2 belts for the input. And you'll do a grand total of 14. Now, oh, God. So I'm going to need a few of these. Okay, 14.6. I do want a full belt, so I'm actually going to do 2 lines one for each resource, mainly because if I want 14... Okay, it's 14.6, which is the same as the ice, and if I want a full thing of full belt of output, that means I need a full belt of input. Okay, I'm probably not going to run them all as a single line, but especially when it's on the border, like pushing it, I tend to just go, right, I'm going to have extra coming in here if possible, because I prefer things to fill up rather than being just in time, because sometimes the just in time just happens to happen at the wrong time. Like the ticks of things are slightly off. Get rid of you. Wait. Oh. Look like this. Yes, yes, yes. Alright, I was supposed to be figuring out how many of these I needed. 14.6, well, it's less than 20. 17. What was that? 14.6. Yeah, 16 and a half, so 17. So I'm actually going to do that on 18 because I always like it making a little bit extra. So I think I might be okay doing a single line for the two of them, because I'm probably going to do this in threes. Do that, and then do that. I'm gonna have to destroy all this anyway, because I'm probably... I suppose I could build it down here, couldn't I? It's not that bad. It's near one of my stacks of heating. Okay, what's the A equals 1? It's this one. Right, okay. You're hooked up as basically if there's too much fuel. Right. Yeah, I remember now. I hooked this up so if the solid fuel built up, then it would stop burning it so that the ice kept going, because I ran out of ice down here. I don't have any heat pipes. Right, so connect them over the edge, and we'll actually go, I want some heat pipes. I'm continually doing this, like, not enough heat pipes here. Oh god, there is not enough heat pipes here. Please increase that to like 2,000. Don't know how many's up there. There's 200 on the way. Just realised this in one wasn't. Whoa. I was trying to move down. I didn't want you to make everything massive. Oh yeah, I need to do the bottom ones as well. Right. Okay, so I'm basically out of concrete, is that? Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so what do you need? You need lithium. Lithium you need 5 of. Lithium... We actually make a hell of a lot more lithium than we need. I'm just going to change these to be like... have some stack inserters. Never bothered with them here previously, but you might as well stack it up a bit. Oh. We got some of them. Yeah, we're still missing a bit of concrete, but... That wasn't what I wanted to copy from you, but... Okay. Let's go into map so I can click on concrete, because I just want to schedule. I don't like having all these gaps in. To be honest, they're fine until you want to place something there and it's like, oh, now we're waiting because you don't have concrete and you didn't, like, schedule to get any. Oh, we might have concrete and it's just me being a dumbass. That's a good chance. Ew. Yeah, I wonder if it was just Robofort's went in range. Yeah, there's gonna be a little bit. I think dead. Do they connect? You go to like... Actually, yeah, they're gonna connect. Okay. That makes it worth... actually managing to get heating to you. Maybe put it more to the side though. I do go to one in that. Okay, get rid of these now. There's not needed anymore. You are coming around the corner with me. Heat up the roboport. You are coming around the corner. Heat up the roboport. Eventually. You're gonna heat up that one. Okay, good. They're all crossing over. Okay, you are slowly rising in temperature, so... Right, you're going at... You know what? Take all of these out, put speed modules in. Go, 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 go. We need it as fast as possible. If this goes faster, they can burn more. And I'm not as worried about this now that I've got the whole isolated system just for water production and keeping the nuclear fuel inserted. It seems so overkill, but it kinda is. But I have no doubt the rest of it will die. That part will keep working. Give you power. Fine. Right. How am I going to do this? Actually, I can keep it simple. Probably. I'm just thinking about joining these together because I want the middle ones to have less priority. Actually, can I get away? Yes, I can get away with doing it this side. I was just thinking heat pipes. Right, so you go to there, you go to there, you go to there. You're going to be on the right-hand side. You're going to be on the right-hand side, not because... but because I told you you're going to be. So that's definitely going to be on the right hand side. This one is definitely going to be on the left hand side. Yeah, you're going to be on the right side of the belt. You're going to be on the left side of the belt. So really, I want them two to join. Okay. Makes more sense. Go there and there. Am I gonna be... I'm not going to be able to get heating pipes in there. So back one. And input priorities right. Yeah, the one in the middle goes up to the left-hand side. The other two... You know what? Since I'm doing the other two like that, it doesn't even matter. The other two just join together. I don't need to make sure that they're going a certain side of the belt because I'm going to force them one side of the belt anyway. Ooh. Oh. So. We bring them back one. Yeah, that works. What are we missing? Oh, concrete. Yeah, unless I want to stick like legendary concrete down. No, I always like doing this whenever I'm setting up belts like this and I'm going, right, I know I've overdone it for the amount. I want it to fill up from certain sides and not from others first. But the reason I pretty much do it is so at a glance, like I will be able to look in the middle of these signs and tell exactly what's happening off one line, rather than looking at the entire thing and trying to figure out which bits they're working, which bits aren't. I'll be able to just glance at the middle and go, oh, that's what's gone wrong. Okay, well the good news is the extra heat I put at this side is working very well. They are very glowy pipes. Nuclear side is fine. Don't think it's actually been putting too much fuel in. Where are we? Oh, okay, it's uranium fuel cell. Yeah, the last uranium fuel cell was used an hour ago. Since I've got the other heating things working, but this is what I was saying, I expected that the vast majority of the base stuff would be done off the burning solid fuel. It's only in an emergency situation it'll be like, right, dump some nuclear fuel in, we've got below 600 degrees. But if that's getting below 600 degrees, that means that it's going to do it long before things start to freeze. I'm actually very tempted as just like a real emergency, just taking a nuclear reactor, sticking it somewhere and just being like, defend this. Oh god. Just having one that's only purpose is there to basically produce heat. But there's probably nothing easier to make heat than just shoving one piece of fuel in the reactor and the amount of one fuel cell. Like, I actually limited the amount of fuel cells I gave the reactor even now when it was heating up, because I didn't want to waste them. I didn't need to do it, but it didn't matter because, yeah, it just sort of got there. Right, so that's that. Lithium, we need, how many do we need? 5 times 18. So just under 100. 90. 90. Yeah. To be fair, I was just about to calculate it and I was just going 5 times 18. Okay, so 5 times 20 is 100. Okay, so 18 is 20 minus 2. So what's 5 times 2? 10. What's 100 minus 10? 90. I was like, ew, that was actually pretty simple. I don't know why I couldn't figure that out in the moment, but no, got there in the end. And literally as I was about typed into a calculator and was just like, oh god. Okay, so I need 100. I'm just gonna have to do the same again. It's gonna be easiest. Do I even have any land? Land just makes it a bit easier. I'm not worried as... Okay. Yeah, I didn't really pay attention. It's not the landiest land, is it? I still need concrete. I'm going on a trip with my little rocket ship. I assume you just... Yep. Did that. Oh, I remember this ship. I couldn't be bothered to figure everything out, so I basically dumped a ton into space to clear the any of the locks. Okay, I say a lot of barrels there. I didn't see much concrete. Okay, there definitely was some concrete in it. One thing I definitely need to do though is go on here and go concrete. Make that 10k. Yeah, I don't think there's that much, anywhere near that much on the ship itself. But at least if I request it, it will slowly build over time rather than just... Well, it'll drop off whatever as I need it, and it's just like, no, that's gonna be too slow. You are in the right place, aren't you? Yeah, you're caught by 8. Let's grab some lithium and shove you in. Right, ideal scenario, you make 21 a second, so I need 5 of these. No other buildings, so no else to do it. 5 buildings for the lithium, like, smelting isn't bad. I actually thought it was going to be more than that, so that's actually okay. You're a 1-to-1. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna need a lot of that. You're gonna make a ton of ice. Actually, no, it's not. Because I'm looking at this build now, it's like, it uses 75. I was looking at the ice there and going, it makes 168, but it's 168 for 1.6k. So it basically makes 1 piece of ice for every 10. So this will make 7.5 ice. So, yeah. Oh yeah, lithium brine. Alright. Oh yeah, nice little icebergs that don't have much. Okay, so there's definitely some more lithium brine out there, because I wasn't expecting the last one to run out and it actually kind of panicked me a bit. I am not used to pump jack resources running out. Oh, it literally got me and I was just like, what? You ran out? Like, I am used to you going slower. They're like, running out? Huh? Huh? What? Okay, so we have got absolutely nothing done because, yeah. I just roll like that. Zip that one. Actually, that one's probably fine. I hate you need to delete twice to remove these, because first you need to place the ice and then you need to place the concrete, but I don't want to leave them, so wasn't the worst place to have put that. Do something like that. Okay. How is this gonna work though? I've just realised to put these in and heat pipes. Right. Yeah, cause there needs to be at least one gap in between them, doesn't there? It would think. Heat pipes. You're gonna need at least one set of heat pipes on the inside. It probably is easiest just do the same thing again. Although I need one of these. You right? Yeah, you're covered by 10. Do with knowing the ratio of these buildings. And you are making lithium. You make 5. Okay. There is no modules in anywhere. No power. Diddly do 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 diddly do do do. We are doing the band. Do 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 do. Okay. Right, so 73. These I need 2 of. Yeah, because I need 100-ish. Turn you up. Used. No, you're on 8. 8. Yeah, damn it. Oh, is that... No? Is there more spots where this will hit 8 than where it'll hit 10? There we go, 10. Right, for you, you need ammonia is that one that makes a shit ton. Yeah, you make a shit ton. Actually, this doesn't matter because yeah, lithium brine is directly pumped. The ammonia they make a shit ton of, so yay, mining productivity. Fucking hell. Yeah, it makes 14k a second. Unfortunately, I'm limited to like 1 input slot into the other one, so it's limited to 6,000 a second out of the 224 it needs. Okay, so really, the biggest thing here is going to be keeping 5 holmium into it. Because... okay, the solution is the stuff in the water. The ice I can get rid of fairly easily. The ammonia is what I need. The lithium brine just... it's more pump jack. Yippee! Hi, yes, hi, Raiders. How was Subnautica?
I knew it.
Transferred.
Also, I find it really, really funny because, like,
Drew the 6-pack.
oh, stop joking jokes on me.
Can we just talk?
But no, I find it really, really funny because, like,
Can we just talk about?
I
how
was
hockey
just
Drew
looking a
with the
couple of
6-pack?
seconds ago because, like, I was flicking through stuff and I was looking basically chat only, and I flicked over to your stuff and I was like, "Oh, you're rating like I don't know." No. I won't say anything. I won't say hello because you're just about to raid out, and it was just like I didn't see who you were raiding though. So I'm just like, I managed to not spoil myself, but I was also just like, no, it's okay, it's okay. It was just brilliant timing because honestly, it was about 20-30 seconds ago. But hi everyone, I'm Ben Rob. I'm a succubus. I play games. Currently playing Factorio very badly. I am currently way too hot and have cracked a couple of cold ones, so enjoy. Oh no, you were correctly. Sorry, it's me having a go at the facial triggers. I've got it set up so it does hearts if I go like wide beam smile, and it doesn't work when I want it to work, and then just when I don't. And got tentacle art. Yes. Look at the tentacle art. Look at it. Look. We'll find it. It's not tentacle art, it's cool shark swimming pool art. Woo! But yeah, game sucked, hate the deep ocean, got the shit scared out of me by Reaper 2 times, and got Seymour down to 10% HP and barely saved it. And got the fuck eaten out of me by Reaper the second time. Hated it, don't recommend. I mean, yeah, hoping to try and get some new art next one. Very good art. It is very good art. Like, I absolutely love it. Oh god, where's the one I've got from Factorio from the other day? Factorio from Subnautica the other day. I literally made it into a short because I was just like, that was crazy. It was great. Do you have audio for this side? Yes, you do. New friend. Wait. There we go. Scared the shit out of me. I had absolutely no clue it was there. It's good fun though. It's good fun. Jeez, oh, like, that was a jump scare and a half. Well, I mean, the main thing is, did you live? Like, I somehow got the hell out of there. Okay, look, need to look, make some dinner. Okay, have good dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Anyone else who came in, if you need to raid and run, it was great seeing you. Go take care of yourself. Think I only died like once. Like, okay, I died twice. Second time was me being a bit of an idiot, and I was exploring a wreck, and I kind of lost orientation and drowned. First time though, crowd control. So I was swimming towards the surface, basically no oxygen left, and the reverse the controls as the camera faded, so like I couldn't figure out where I was going, what I was doing. And yeah. So thanks for that, guys. I need to play some more of that this week. Like, I got into the bug. The deep bar is... yeah. But other than that, it's really fun. Okay, how am I going to do this? Oh, you can be further out. Yeah, that makes sense. I was looking at it and going, this is all too close, but yeah, it doesn't need to be that close. Okay, 5 of these, because I need 100? No, not 5 of them. Okay, I am not doing very well here. As, I think that's about right. 5 of them ones, and then we'll put in some productivity modules. Now, how do I get the stuff into these was more the question. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty much think I'm gonna have to do the in between. Okay, so we'll do that one. There to there, and there to there. Actually, do all of these have 8 beacons on them? 8, 8, 8, 8. Yes. Okay. Now we can put yeah, heat pipes. Whoa. Wait, does that work? No, that doesn't work. Right. Yeah, because I've got this set up so it needs heat pipes at both sides, but also things at both sides. But it doesn't need heat pipes at both sides, but it still needs. Yeah, it's gonna need to be like between every building. Think? Maybe? Maybe not. This is definitely one of the things where it's like, it could be like this. I could be completely making it up. And that doesn't work. And do that. Actually, just copy that. Hey, hey, hey! How are you doing, Iris?
I need more head pats, Oni-chan.
I need all the head pats. Give me all the head pats. I'm stealing them. They're my head pats. Wait, could I just have heated these from the side all along? I think I could have. Am I an idiot? Am I being an idiot today? Probably. I think that was the wrong way around, too. I wasn't really paying attention. What was that, Phasma? It looks something like that. Right. That way, that way. Gosh. Oops. It helps if I actually do things correctly. You are an output lane, not an input lane. Yay! I have no idea where this is supposed to go. Oh, right, yeah, change that around. Wait. Which way is this supposed to be going? Both of these going up? You've no right? Yeah, no fast more clips where I haven't played the game in so long. Lies. I have very recently seen a clip of you playing Phasma. You know, I'm not saying that the clips lie, do you? Are you? Do you? Yes, do you? Okay, I'll get rid of a couple of these. Right. Why am I walking? Oh, I accidentally turned off exoskeleton. Like, because I'm on Aquilo and everything freezes and starts going slowly, I was just like, am I freezing? I'm suddenly going so slowly. But no, I turned the exosuit off. They've all need new clips. Oh, yeah. I've been looking through it, going like, I need to purge some and get some new ones. Okay, what? Am I even doing this right? Someone tell me. It is. Okay, you've got only 4, so I assume I need 2 more down? Otherwise, you're in the wrong place. You might be in the wrong place because you've only got 6. So, doesn't actually matter because kind of does, thinking about it. Ah, shit. Okay, if I'll move you 1 further down. Okay, if I move it 1 further down, it's fine. Yes, you're doing it right. Me knowing nothing about this game. To be honest, I don't know what I'm doing half the time. How many hours have I got in this game now? Okay, I've got like 270 this session, but the fun thing is, it's not even like it's like heavily modded. It's just a couple of hours. Wait. Why are you not? Why are you not? Yeah, it's only 4,800 hours. It's just a couple. Only? Exactly, only. It's not even that long. Alright. I will actually say I'm really starting to need to pee here. I'm currently dehydrating. Why are you trying to make me hydrate? Thank you for the hydrate. Now, don't know what exactly that was for, but it was probably deserved. You know, I'm curious now. Oh, actually, I knew about what my playtime is. Yeah, this is my... I started this game for stream. I've got nearly 1,000 hours in game on this save. Oh, no, it was 7 hours ago, so... Sorry, I'll save it again. 981 hours on this save alone. I will say I am very guilty with this game of just like setting something up and walking away and coming back to see if it actually worked afterwards, so... Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing here? Okay, this is... frozen. this is all of the stuff to do lithium. I need some lithium places so we can be lithium. Oh, right. You need to be at least a little bit further out because that building can't move. Actually, I could put it this one, maybe? You're probably going to be in an 8 spot. Actually, no. You're in a 10 spot. No, wait. You're in an 8 spot. Never mind. Never mind. Drink to be hydrated. But what if I don't want to be hydrated? Although, depends what you mean by drink. I can do that to be hydrated. Nardo, how are you doing?
Okay, am I tripping or is that shiny?
Water! But what if I don't want the water? The water is evil. The water tastes stale. Oh god, that's a throwback to a couple hours ago. Well, yeah, I should have got some more water earlier. Oops, I completely forgot. Yeah, I realised the water had... Wait! I didn't need to make this bigger. Oh. 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 I mean, it is probably just easy because now I can just go out to the side, up and it down and up and around. I have no idea what I'm even saying at the moment. Anyway, how are you doing, Nardo? Is that? Oh, yeah. Okay. Unfortunately, that doesn't line up quite correctly. Your 10 beacons, Awesome. You can go down and around there, you around there. Wait, why don't I just do it on that line? That line would be much better. So now I don't... Now I don't need to worry about anything till this point. We'll go around here. Oh. Something like that. Wait, that'll actually work. Oh. Completely planned. It wasn't like, that was accident or anything. Completely planned. Ooh, I might actually need... Can't remember exactly how much a legendary stack insert can put out. Two of them will do 120 or half belt between them, but I can't remember what the actual maximum they put out is. Because half of the reason for the It's to do with swing speed, the amount of time it takes them to turn from one side to the other to drop it off, which is why you need two of them to fill a bell. Well, half a bell. I can't remember how much the actual throughput is, so I'm just like, I'm just going to stick two on, and it's probably going to be enough. Hopefully. Okay, you have a gap there, which I forgot to account for. You are going the wrong way. Close enough. Okay, I'm gonna need to just leave that for now. Too much of a headache. We are gonna have one of the items we need across there as soon as I hook up all of the shit this needs, which apparently isn't that bad. The one line, the ammonia? Ammonia? Yeah, the ammonia is gonna be piss easy. Ooh, getting rid of the ice from down here is not going to be though, because I've got to take the ice all the way up to the other side, otherwise that's going to be rough. Okay. I need to piss and take a walk and, you know, all the good stuff. And then we're going to come back and we're going to get the science done, because I need to get this science done today. Because I need to. I should probably find some clothes. Yeah. Clothes would probably be a good thing. Okay, I'm going to find some clothes and stretch my legs. And maybe I will refresh my water. Other than that, yeah, go piss, everyone. Go piss. This isn't a thing, it's an order. Go piss. Piss right now. Oh god, like getting into that, and like at this point I've either seen so many streamers say that or parody it from a different streamer. Like, it seems to go around. The amount of streamers I've seen basically piss yourself. No, not piss themselves. Go piss yourself. Okay, most of the parodies, but anyway, I'm going to pee before I pee myself, so enjoy art, because yeah, art is cool. Where you are? There we go. Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm still mute. Hi. Sorry, I got a bit distracted. I saw Hedgehog and I was just like, Hedgehog! Hedgehog! So, that was me. Okay. I'm gonna need... What do I need? This one. Just stay on one of you. I don't think I need much of it, so... Yeah, can we unfreeze that? There we go. 1.4k... Actually... Yeah, shove them in. 2.5k. And... yeah, it needs like fuck all. Oh, these need the holmium. Oh, I forgot about holmium. Right. So take the holmium there through here. Do holmium yeah, only a heat pipe. This needs some heat pipes. Okay. Bounce around. Copy that and just go all the way up here. I've done the heat pipes on the other side, but you know what? I will just join the heat pipes. You can have two routes. Right, so holmium. This line comes from here, comes from here. Wait. Oh, I don't have any holmium. Why don't I have any holmium? There's none to get. Aha. Okay. I'm gonna steal it from here. Yeah, I did do that right. We have the holmium coming out. Across that gap. Okay, so we've got the holmium to here. Okay, so I'm gonna need to keep pipe across there, so I'm gonna need jump across. You're gonna be heat pipes. You're gonna be heat pipes. Actually, I might do that at the top. Oh. Okay, no one say anything about me fucking randomly mourning. Them ones completely backwards, but yeah, holmium come down there, so the holmium goes in. that's going to connect that way. Ice is going to come out of the side. Do not need them ones. And needed one of the under. Actually, I think I will just turn this in and run it along the outside edge. Okay. So I'll just do a stack inserter. Right. How much of this do I actually use? Like 20%. So 20% of the ice is going to be about 50. Yeah, one of these will be able to do 50. Okay, and that one's, yeah, that's where ice goes. Ice goes there, goes into the ice system. Okay. Yeah, so you just need the whatever solution. This is gonna need defrosting soon. Wait, don't. Okay, okay. Well, there's the other pumps, so I will do the ground pump, offshore pump, there. I think quality hopper has. Oh, where are you at? Yeah, offshore pump. So when it does come here, it does have some offshore pumps. That'll be 3,000. It only needs 800, so that's good. Okay, what's the other? Okay, you need the brine, which is over that way. Actually, I'll do an in between there. You do a corner. Wait, one further. Yeah, one further, because what I'll do is I will run a second T-pipe, because it's probably just easier to do it this way. That way, connect these in the middle. Get rid of them. You need one piece down there so you can keep these defrosted. And cut out that middle bit so I can put some heat pipes down here. Fill in that little gap. Okay, so basically, I just need to go up here and be like, they're there, they're there. Wait. That way. Okay, now I've got to figure out doing all of these. The difficult part is going to be doing these and doing heat pipes between them all and connecting them all. And actually, ideally, okay, you're plus 250%. I think I'm going to stick, because these are a limited resource, stick productivity in all of them. 2 productivity is like actually shit all on these, isn't it? Yeah, so I might as well just do speed. Yeah, I was thinking productivity because the limited resource, but yeah, I've already got 9,000% productivity, so an extra what? The fuck do you mean pump jack's in the way? Is it just because the orientation was wrong? It is. No. We'll do one across there and just go, right, we'll have a big loop. Oh, fuck. I realised I left absolutely everything up so you couldn't see shit. Whoops. Okay, how do I get this? Actually, I can move where this one goes. If I do that one further, connect them two. Run these down, round, over there. You go that way. That heat pipe through there. Okay. Ah. Okay, try this again. Do that way. You in there. Yeah. That works. You go to there, you go to that side, you down there. I'm going to delete that for the minute. Okay, I think if I can get these all connected up, which I believe I can. By connected up, I mean all the things to get everything defrosted. One in there? Oh, come on. So close. Yes, they're all connected. All of them connected up, all of them defrosted. Wait. I say all of them connected up. No, they're not. Top line, the bottom line are disconnected currently. But I can put you in there, you in there, you in there, you in there. One of them. Something like that. Oh, come on. You're gonna work. There we go. All of them are connected. All of them are active. How much of this do you need? 244 a second. Each one of these does like 300. Okay, so like each one of them does 1.5 of these. I only need 2. Did I forget? Oh no, I didn't forget. It's just being delivered. Yeah, I was looking at that and going like, hang on, I'm sure I requested you. Okay, so you've got the 100, you've got the 100. Hey, would you look at that? That's going, and that's going, and that's going, and that's going. Okay, that's half the resources. Oh, the other resource is ice. I don't think this is enough ice. Okay. These can go that way. Didn't even need to do that, I don't think, but... Oh. Left and down. Need that last one. You can move to there. Get the heating into there. Okay, we've got the ice coming down this way. Oh, right. Yeah, I was gonna do these separately. Ooh, do I want the holmium coming this way then? I might be better off having the holmium come the other way. If I can't. Oh yeah, I can. Oh. Yes. To do something a bit out of the normal. So I think these will be fine. Yeah. Ah, shoot. Okay, that's gonna work best if I just go up and around. Yeah, I get to remove the stuff on this side. Not needed anymore. It does open up a lot more space for me to actually deal with shit here. Right. Top line is the one that does the output, so it's the bottom two. Okay. Thinks this works? Yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was going to work for a second. Like, there was so much to get in there and so much to... Wait. Okay. Okay. It works. But I've connected this line to it, which isn't the line that was supposed to be. Actually, maybe take that up there, take you this way, go round Actually, I can do that one earlier. You go that way. It's fine. I got there in the end. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You go down, you go down. Okay. We have some ice coming in. It is nowhere near enough ice. We also have all the lithium. Yeah, lithium. It needs like 3 times the amount of ice, which oh right, yeah. I was looking at it and going, I'm sure the output was the same as the amount of ice being input, but I have plus 200% productivity in them, which means for 1 low resource I get 3. So rather than it being like for 3 ice I get 1, for 3 ice I get 3. Okay, how much of this I'm probably gonna need a few of these. I'm just looking at this and going like, okay, that's like 30 a piece times 18. Let's just call it 600 and change, and you're making 69. What's your input output? Okay, you only use half of it. Fluorine, ammonia, lithium. Oh, it's more lithium. Oh. And this is what I get for not actually working this out beforehand and just eyeballing it. Production line 4. Aquilo. Lithium. Do that from the heart. We will make some new heart. Don't care about solid fuel too much. Lithium is more where it's at. Fluorines, raw resource. You know what? I should probably stick them in anywhere. They're all raw resources. Wait, ammonia isn't. There we go. Yeah. Seawater, crude, lithium. Comes out pump jacks. Yeah. And so is fluorine. So if I make 240 of them, we make a load of ammonia we don't need. Okay. Yeah, you don't have any default set. I think it's 10 for these ones. Formula not followed. Yeah, no shit, I was retyping it. Okay, you will get, you know, the nice combo of like everything. Productivity. Okay, so I need only one of them buildings. I need like 5 of the ones to turn hot into cold. Okay, that is like more of a swing than I thought. I didn't think it was like 180 to minus 180. Sausage, how are you doing? Welcome on in. No, just no. I do not need 2,800, I think it says. Okay. Hell mode is wrong. Like, actually, no, it's not wrong on that one. There was something that it was seriously wrong on. I think it was when I was doing electro science. 17 to make 240. Was it the electros? Yeah. It said to make 240 I need 17 of these buildings with 8 beacons. And I was like, no. You need 17 legend. Oh, it didn't have legendary on. There we go. That's right. See, I was arguing with it. I was just like, why? Doing good. Just woke up. I am kind of at the other end at the moment. Okay, to be fair, like, it didn't help that I had about 4 hours sleep last night. So... Factorio, my favourite addiction. Tell me about it. To be honest, I should stop doing stupid stuff and try and actually do things properly, and I will probably have a much easier time. That being said, this hasn't been that stupid a run. Okay, where was I with Cryo? You need a 2 and a 1 for them. Okay, I need an extra couple for lithium. I can still get away with the 2 lithium that I have. Oh! Did I factor in for productivity? Probably not. So, yeah. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, exactly. Stopped playing recently because friends wanted to play it and done family shit. I mean, yeah, it's fair enough. Be like, no, you can have my addiction. You have it. Anyway, how are you doing so Thank you for the free stream screen. Pretty much the only reason stuffed. Yeah, that's fair. I can't think of many other reasons you would stop. I do want output priority left on that. Honestly, I'm feeling like I might need to leave this and pick it up later because I've got a few little things to do here. More than I think I've got in me to do. I do feel like Aquilo is fairly freeze proof now. I hope. Seriously, I hope it doesn't freeze over. I hope the amount of water and heat from the nuclear plants can keep things going. Especially, you know, it's getting all the energy from the ships dropping down packs, so whenever they're actually turned on, because has the nuclear power even been turned on in the last, like, 2 hours? Not in the last hour. Oh, it was literally turned on about 2 hours ago. Hasn't been used since. It is there. They have... Whoops. Well, that's awkward. That shows how much power that... how many fuel cells have been using. I never actually set the requested chest to request fuel cells. They had the 10 that I originally put in them. They used that to heat the base, and beyond that they just went, that's enough. As soon as everything defrosted and the heating towers started putting in fuel. Yeah, didn't need it. You know what? Well, that's good enough. I don't have any heating towers. Seriously? What do you need for heating towers? I need some boilers. Do I have boilers here? Doesn't look like it. And I don't have stone here, so I've got like legendary stone here. Much more efficient to have the heating confirmed. Domestic heating towers than nuclear fuel, especially considering solid fuel is basically free here. Oh yeah, 100%. The only reason I did the nuclear at all is the fact that shit turned off. That being said, I think I have about the same amount of turbines, except these are legendaries, so like that's 2.5 power. And it's not bad. Right. Anyway, I think that should be the end. That should be the end for me today, because I don't know. Well, I'm tired. I need to get up tomorrow. And yeah. There's no way I'm getting this finished tonight because, like, I keep getting distracted. Like, I still want to do the trial run that I was talking about before. Can you do basically all of Novus other than, like, the post-space things and nuclear with 4 the wide belt? No, 6 wide belt. Well, to be fair, talking about belts, 2. Because coal and stone. Coal and stone and 4 pipes. And I think you can make everything. Because you've got iron, you've got copper, you've got water, and you've got crude oil in pipes. And you've got coal and you've got stone on belts. Beyond them things, I don't think you need anything really, like, at all. Okay, they're like, if you want to go on nuclear stuff, you need uranium. If you want to do like post-space stuff, you need like beta eggs. You need all that sort of stuff. But looking specifically about belting stuff around and going like, what do I actually need? But to be fair, like, the 2 pipes and the 2 belts will get you a long way. 2 ores and 2 belts. Stone and coal. I suppose you are going to start hitting like red circuits relatively quickly, so you'd need the plastics, so you need at least petroleum. As soon as you need lube, you're fucked. As soon as you need lube, you're fucked. Well, yeah. Hopefully, with lube. God, I am so fucking gone right now. Actually, no, I'm not that bad. Ooh, what could we do tonight? It's weird. none of usual people are here to harass, so like, what am I gonna do? I don't know. Let's have a go. Jeez. Why are you on like that? But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good time tonight. Like, I've had some fun. I've... Looking for someone to read? Yeah. Oh my god, why have I started lagging again? I thought we solved this problem. Hi, Fox! I do not. Let me have a look. Okay, now like you've got me hooked purely for the murder. Okay, I will go with that. Like, I'm just having a quick glance, and yeah, okay. I will not be sticking around because I do not want Alan Wake spoils. So it looks like that towards the end. Yeah, towards the end of it. So I'm just like, okay, I will not be hanging around too long, but where we at? Okay, we're gonna go right across there then. Well, thank you all for being here tonight. It has been a lot of fun. Lot of fun. We've got a raid message for subscribers, one for non-subscribers, and yeah. What's happening this week? Well, Tuesday I think I'm going to be doing Subnautica. Thursday I have absolutely no clue. Okay, question. Saturday shall do drunk karaoke. I am supposed to be doing karaoke at some point, like I still owe it. And I'm half tempted to do drunk karaoke on Saturday for the hell of it. Oh, stop lagging so much. And then Sunday we'll be back here probably fixing this because yeah I need to finish it. Anyway, I hopefully see you sometime later in the week. Hope you all had a fun time. Love you guys. Bye.